Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? KY, I'm going to drop this link down so you can come up, brother. I got to run downstairs and put my food into the oven. Pickle Brain just got up. Hey, everybody, how you doing today? This is Bud Grower of the KY and Bud Grower Show. We're doing an impromptu quickie here to support Upstate, who is not with us tonight. He may pop in. We're not quite sure. So just waiting now for KY to come on up. Come on up, KY, so I can run downstairs, brother. Or you guys just hang here. Now, come on. There you go.
Bingo!
Bingo! Okay, I will be right back, brother.
Alrighty. I'll see you. Pepperoni, welcome. Bill Datto, good to see you. Yes, Pepperoni does good work, there's no doubt. And we hope to see him continue to improve and expand his auditing and further inspire more auditors every week. I had a young man call me today and said he was inspired by News Now, Preston, Nashville, and now he's going to start auditing. So, another one. Added another one. So, yes. We need to continue to grow this community. We need to work together. Not divide, together. Epic! Good to see you. Pretty much we're good, but that's not true for everybody. I'll wait till Bud gets back. Amazing Audits. There's another good one. They just keep on rolling in. In fact, I would have let a couple people know what's going on here. Let them get in the action too and make their own comments. It is what it is. Let's get the word out however we can. There we go.
I'm back.
There you go. In case any of you did not know, NNE's brother was quite sick and fading, and he passed away. So, if any of you want to contact Brian, send your condolences. You feel free to do that.
Hello, Michelle.
What's up?
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, KY.
You're a little
So
bit
what was
choppy.
going on?
Is it me or is he having a? Is he
You're having a
having
little bit of audio
mic issues?
issue,
Mic issues.
mic issues there. Yeah,
Okay, well.
it could be Bob or Henry, but I think it's Mike.
Let me say hi to everyone. Pepperoni Audits, amazing audits. Nice to have you both in here. Of course, my buddy Bill Admin. Bill,
Bill
good to see
Datto.
you. Let's see. I keep scrolling. Epic Cobb, good to have you in here, brother. Um, there we go.
That's it so
That's it.
far.
All
That's
right.
it
So
so
far,
far.
we just having a show just to show some support for Upstates and still have a active panels going on a show right now. Plus that we were bored. Not really.
I wanted to watch a movie.
Damn. Yeah,
Some
it was,
some SOB called me and told
I
me I couldn't
know.
watch the movie. We were doing a panel, so
Pepperoni, it's so good to see you, brother.
Hello,
Yeah,
everybody doing the side chat. Hope everybody's having a nice, wonderful evening.
yeah, really. It's been a fun day, hasn't it?
Yeah, over, over jumping all through kind of hoops, kind of a Sunday evening.
Yeah, I'm just happy the week's over. It's been a crappy week too. Oh,
yeah, it kind of been. One of our subscribers lost their puppy. When your furry passes, that's bad. You
Yeah, that's
you
going to
have
give
them for so long, and they become like one of your babies. Them fur
Yep,
babies are just as dear to you as your children. Doesn't matter whether they're cat, dog, they're your fur baby, and they're your pride and joy.
that's correct.
I saved a long.
What's up,
I
Bill? How you
I should
doing
call
out
Ninja and
there?
tell him get his ass over here.
Oh, look who just stepped in.
Murphys.
Morphus T Hound, my brother. How you doing? Hope things are going well.
I wonder if Stevie Miles going to come in.
I know. I'm all ready for him too, brother. Look at it now.
Yeah, we're ready for it.
Yep. As a
But,
matter of fact, I'll cheat. What
You
time we're
gonna are
going?
you gonna text LT or Stevie?
Yeah. Let's see if I can get both of them.
I'll get Stevie.
Well, I mean, I would too, but I already sent it.
Oh, okay. Never
Well, no,
mind.
send it. That will be more pressure.
Hell, I sent it to Stevie Musel.
There you go.
uh-oh.
Oh no, Sue Hawk, I have my butt.
LT, I can't. Flying.
Uh,
Oh,
I had me a little quick nap earlier.
well, he's coming. That's cool, but I can't find LT. Damn it. I have to go the back doorway.
He's one of the backdoor guys. Watch out. MCC, good to see
I
ya.
don't watch
All
y'all through
right.
tonight.
MCC is in the building. Ash Atari is in here. That's how cool.
Y'all two ain't going to get me tonight. I will see to it.
Wow, are you serious? Look what they did. They're screwing. They're screwing with FTP. It's just typical the way they did Eric Brandt on those fries.
79 more days in jail and 2 more charges added for FTP. Apparently, the judge does not like free speech. There he is, Stevie Mao.
Mow, 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 mow. Has now entered the building. Hello, Susan. How you doing? Now he needs to come up. You should jump up here and say.
I hate to say this, maybe that judge needs to move to Russia. We don't like the free speech in the Constitution.
Goddamn right. Look what he did to fuck the police. That's what he was like, God. Oh, everyone say hi to Jen. Jen has now entered the building.
Hey, Jen.
Never fear, Jen is here. Amazing Audits. Well, no, he was already in here. But I'll say hi again anyway. And Bell Admin. Thank you all for coming to the Upstate Presents KY and Bud show. I am not sure where he is right now. But we want him to come on.
Hello, Jen. Good to see you.
Promote his station, keep his panels going, show some love. Yeah.
Tased in court with cop's knee on his neck. That's for swearing in court. Yeah, you have to have decorum in court.
Yeah. It's like
He should know that. He should know that.
But after court, it's a totally different thing. Just like a city council meeting or county commissioners meeting. Once they had to have a decorum when the meeting's going on, but afterwards, all the gloves can come off.
right on. I don't have any of those videos.
Don't talk bad about Eric. Damn it.
What'd you say? Huh?
Amazing Audits. Don't talk bad about Eric, damn it. Yeah, you got to take the Stevie Mao
Sing off.
thing off before the names will come up. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, do it again. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, you don't have your icon, Michelle.
Oh, I never had one.
All we have is a blank ghost picture.
I never had one. I've got one on my other phone, but not this one.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the difference? What phone?
Well, yeah, it does. The other phone is a Note 8. It don't like the fold. It's like a fold is like a programmer's phone. So for some reason, what can I say?
Amazing Audits, you have a link. We will put that far and wide.
Ooh, that kind of I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one, KY, because my mind went way out of line. You said far and wide.
Yes, to spread that petition to free Eric Brandt.
Yes, exactly. We support that big time.
Yep.
Oh, look at this. She found somewhere for the babies to go. Does that mean no more pussy cam?
Oh my goodness, guys.
She wants to go for a record. She wants to have 3 pregnant cats all at the same time and have 34 kittens running around the house.
Oh no.
God damn. You go.
Oh no.
That would be like the biggest pussy cam ever.
Yeah, she'd be a screaming zombie by the time she got done, that's for sure. I mean, one litter of kittens can drive you crazy, but I imagine if you had 3 or 4 all dropping their litters at the same time. Now that could be just, nuts.
Oh no, 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 no.
Is that the full bird, Colonel?
Huh?
That picture of the eagle up there in the corner.
Oh, I don't know. It was just some
I
guy
don't
that
know.
carved that out of a tree.
No,
Oh,
that's someone carved that out of a tree stump with a chainsaw, I imagine, to
Yeah, isn't it
start.
impressive? Look at that
And
thing.
then now my aunt and uncle up in Gleason, Wisconsin, at the Gleason Bowling Center, had this humongous oak tree. It was about 4.5 feet in diameter, and got hit by lightning, and it blew the whole top of the tree off about 8 or 9 feet above the ground. So I had this
wow.
humongous oak stump, and they didn't know what to do with it. How they would, I mean, those roots had been there for 200 or 300 years, and they didn't know what to do. And one of the guys was, well, make a giant bowling pin out of it. So they looked at each other. Oh my God, that's a fantastic! What better sign can you put in front of a bowling alley than an 8 foot tall bowling pin? So that's what
True.
they hired a local artist from somewhere that was noted for making furniture out of chainsaws, with chainsaw and logs and stuff, and hired him to carve a giant bowling pin out of that tree. And it just so happens the tree was right dead center in the middle of the front of the bowling center. So the door couldn't come straight out because the tree was there. So it came out to a foyer that split left and right.
Oh wow.
So no matter which door you went out, left or right, if you turn towards the middle, you see that giant bowling pin. And because it was 8 foot tall, he said, I'm only make it about 6 feet tall, and that way it'll be up off the ground. You don't have to worry about if a car accidentally, saying it was a bar and bowling, you might have a drunk, you just might. After a night of bowling, you don't have to worry about some drunk hitting your bowling pin and marring it up and, denting it or anything. He said, that 3.5, 4 feet of oak tree, it's going to stop any car from doing any damage. But even if they do hit it, and put a dent in the base, it's not going to make any difference because the bowling pin will be protected to be 2 or 3 feet off the ground. Nothing's ever going to hit that. And that was always a landmark for I would say the last 50 years. That's been a landmark for the bowling alley up there. So if you're ever driving through Wisconsin on Highway 17 north of Wausau, look for the big white bowling pin on Highway 17 when you get to Gleason.
Swing right.
Can't miss it. My aunt and uncle are now deceased, but they used to be my uncle's father's bowling alley before Tony passed away. And during his son's ownership, he started the softball league in the area within 100 miles. He had, because their towns are all 20, 30, 50 miles apart. So he started the softball league, and he also started volleyball league and league bowling. They didn't have league bowling before my uncle Kermie took over control. They didn't have this had bowling night, but they didn't have league bowling. So he organized league bowling.
Oh, nice.
And then
Bud and KY, I put something in private chat that y'all needed to know about. I was there when that happened, so I just want to let you know.
Okay. Oh shit! I got to check the timer. Hang on.
oh yeah, and they also attacked his service too, trying to say he
Yeah.
didn't. Yeah, no, we were aware. He's a yeah,
All right.
and he's not a quitter. He won't let it bother him.
I hope not.
No, man, he's got friends like me and KY.
Yeah, I just want to let y'all aware of it because, in case you're
That's why
kind of wondering about that.
Well, that's what's going on. But
And life in the country being what it is, they both needed extra income. So my aunt became the local Avon and Tupperware representative. And so what better place and sell it from was the most central place in town, the bar and bowling alley.
Yep.
The guys who go bowling and the women go over the other room in the corner where my aunt was selling her Tupperware and Avon.
Yep, that's what us girls do.
There you go. Welcome to the chat, Yoda. Good to have you.
And now that, like I said, their parents owned, I think it was 2,800 acres of sugar maples and had sugar maple farm that produced maple syrup.
Welcome to the room, Ginger. We love you.
Ginger got my message.
There you
Can't
go.
hear you guys.
Oop, there it is. Oh no, why not?
Can't hear you.
Oh no. Upstate. Good to see you.
You're lagging.
What's up, Upstate, my little buddy? How you doing? Hugs, my friend.
Hey, Upstate. Hey, Ginger.
Hey, Ginger.
Stevie Mow 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 Mow. Come up.
None of that, but my uncle Kermie became, when the regular mailman retired, he said, you know what? I can do that too.
Oh, fuck, I didn't look.
Come on up, Stevie. Come on.
He became the mailman.
Got 8 minutes and 29 seconds. And he woke up too. Damn it.
He would put 700 miles a day.
Wow.
Running the mail route. 700. He was just shy. It was like 697 or 696, something like that. He had that Ford Explorer.
Yeah.
Before that, he had a Jeep that only lasted 1 year and it was trash. So then he got a Ford. I think it was an Explorer, or maybe it was a Bronco before that. A Bronco. He had a Bronco. And went through 2 or 3 engines and transmissions in that before he got rid of that. That lasted him about 5 or 6 years. And then he got the Explorer, and same thing, a couple of engines, a couple of transmissions.
Exactly. Kaboom.
And they only got like 2 cents a mile for
delivery. One of the big old Broncos, not one of the small Broncos.
Oh no, this is the big one. He had to. The snow up there got as deep as the Bronco was tall.
Oh, okay.
So
hey, Tonkin has entered the room. How you doing?
What's up, Tonkin? Come on up, buddy.
Come on, the Mau Mau.
Got down to 25 below at night.
Come on up.
Mau Mau.
Gets down to, like I said, 20, 25 below there winter night. So yeah. You pull up and plug in your block heater. Otherwise you aren't starting it if it's outside.
Nope.
So there you have it. Bill is smack down that panel link. Jump on up.
Yeah, what's up, Bill, my little buddy?
We don't bite.
Right, of course not.
No, I nibble a little, but I don't bite.
Nibble,
yeah.
I might nibble, but I don't bite.
It's exactly. There's a little nibble, no biting. Well, unless, of course, you demand it, but.
And no vampires.
No, I draw the line with vampires to myself. I'm just saying.
I just direct them to the blood bank.
That's exactly when we want you to come up, Tonkin. When you're so drunk you can't make sense. That way you don't have to worry about making sense.
Yeah.
Doesn't that make sense?
That's part of the entertainment.
And doesn't that make sense? That makes sense. So in a sense, you do make sense. That was stretching, but I had nothing.
I hear you guys now. Do you hear me now?
Do you hear me now?
Hear me now? Hear me now? Now?
You
Now?
hear me now?
No. Do. You.
I don't think
Here,
you're going to
here.
let that one down.
Echo.
Pew, 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 pew. Duty.
No, on Sunday, nothing's open. He tries, but nothing's open.
No, Bill. Looks
No.
like we're gonna probably be going to Florida. My roommate's really upset about all this, but our roommate's getting.
Unless they score a home run tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just not looking good, and he's getting violent, so we gotta leave. We have no choice. All right, the mow.
There he is. There's
There
my
he
little
is,
buddy.
Mow.
We're gonna start calling him. We're gonna start calling him the Mouse.
Ninja. The Mama Ninja.
Well, no, that's a rat. I like him as a mouse.
You see that, Stevie? He's got no avatar.
No avatar. He's naked out there,
He's
swinging in the breeze. She's just giving old glory.
What happened to that pink one you had that said something?
It's on my other phone.
Pink?
Yeah, it's on my other phone.
He's got the other one on his other phone.
Stevie, please help me here. We don't want pink. I mean,
Listen at you. Oh,
We don't want Michelle showing the pink.
just for that, bud. Just for that, bud. Okay.
I don't like pink, dude. What do you want me to say? Hi, everyone. Say hi to Sci-Fi Brian Video Guy.
Change the subject.
You try to clean it up. You're trying to clean it up. I fix a fix you.
Hey, Sci-Fi.
Sci-Fi is in here.
Watching the Bucks game. Go Bucks.
Oh, gosh.
I used to watch them all the time when I was in Milwaukee.
What's that picture up in the corner? It's like a bald eagle and a little
Yeah, it
kid.
is. Isn't that cool? I just got it off Facebook. Some guy carved it out of a tree trunk.
Oh, it's carved. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought it was
the guy standing there is the one that carved it. Isn't that like fucking tight?
That's badass.
Isn't it?
Hell yeah.
I thought so too. I was like, cool. I'll just go ahead and pop it up.
Yeah. Someone's gonna probably buy it off him. Coming.
Okay.
Probably.
And Sci-Fi, you can let everybody know that's in the military. If they go down to the War Memorial on the lakefront, they can get tickets for Admirals or the Bucks or the Brewers or whatever team is playing through the USO down there. It's free, and they just ask you for minimal donation. So, and it's for anybody in the military with an ID card, and their immediate family.
Yep.
So is that you, Michelle?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Hey.
Here's the one I saw that I can't read.
You gotta close one of them off. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I did.
Wow.
Sorry.
Pinky.
See, now that's my pink one.
All
Yeah,
right, Bill. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I'm sure Upstate he might not be in here. If he is, though, thank you so much. Where did Pinky go? Pinky.
You know I had to be a smarty, but
I know. But Michelle, did you ever get the digits from KY? Could you send Michelle my phone number and stuff?
I did. Remember, I called you already.
Well, that's right, but I was in the middle of dealing with my roommate. And what time is it, guys?
10:28.
7:28.
Depending where you live, bud.
All right, I gotta go. I gotta go take the thing out of the oven. I'll be right back.
All right.
I was going to say, you want to leave already? I mean, we just started the show 30 minutes ago.
I'm going to be good. See, I try to be good, and y'all try to be a bad influence on me.
No, that's not true. You told us to be a bad influence to keep you straight.
Oh, no.
That way you could resist and show us your good forces.
Oh yeah, you know I resisted. That's why I showed you the pink avatar
Yeah.
on the other phone. Maybe Stevie can make me a good avatar. I don't know.
I don't got any ideas?
Pink camouflage. Pink BDUs.
Listen to you, bad. There's no such thing.
Yes, there is. And pink and black. It's in different shades of pink and black.
All right, okay. Well, anything that y'all want. I mean, that's girly and us girls type of thing.
Okay.
Be fine.
Now you do is take your change the shades from shades of green and brown to shades of pink and black and gray.
Do you want like?
I know Stevie will do me good, so I ain't worried about it. He's
Doesn't
a
make
good.
a difference. Yeah, whatever it is he comes up with. If he likes to have some ideas from you.
Okay. Well,
So,
I like pinks, and that's fine. And it's girly things. I know it's hard for y'all guys to think along them lines, but
Yeah. Well, we all have women in our lives to deal with, so we know.
oh, okay, all right.
We know. But you want
you're
like,
hiding from Lulu.
Oh my goodness, poor Lulu.
You
She's
shouldn't have said that.
do you want it to
she's
lean
lurking.
so do you want it to lean like towards First Amendment kind of thing, or scales of justice, or just kind of a theme?
Yeah,
Just something fun.
It could be military. It could be audit type avatar. Because I do
Just something
believe,
fun.
I fought for me and KY and Upstate fought for for our freedom. So, it can be along them lines, First Amendment, Second Amendment, Constitution, who knows?
Okay.
Anything along them lines would be fine with me.
Cool. I'll make it something fun. You're always fun and happy. I'll make something fun.
I know you'll do a great job, and I thank you very, very much from the bottom of my heart.
No problem. Happy to help. So I got myself in a pickle. You guys want to hear it?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
So my dad, right? His at his house is he's got an air conditioner that like you just went through, KY.
Okay.
He's got a old one. It's like I don't know how long he's lived there, 35 years or something. And it's the same one. And it doesn't cool anymore, right? It's probably low on Freon, but it's just old and not efficient, right? And he's like, I don't need one, but my mom, she likes to watch TV and be cool, in that room. So my dad comes up with the idea. He watches YouTube videos and he's like, let's just get a little room air conditioner, window one. And I'm like, your windows don't fit that. He's got a whole bunch of windows, but they're tall and thin. They won't fit an air conditioner. So he sees some YouTube video and he's like, hey, yeah, you can just put it in the fireplace, which is right there. And I'm like, well, that's kind of a good idea, except that it makes a bunch of heat, and the heat has to go somewhere, and the heat will go up if there's a hole down low that lets cool air in, and then the hot air can go up. I said you can't put it in there without a hole, without cutting a hole in the bricks. You got to let air in, otherwise you're just gonna burn the thing up. So I thought that was going to discourage him. I thought he was going to think, well, a $1 million house. I don't want to cut holes in bricks, But oh no, he does.
He hired a contractor to cut the hole in the brick.
No, that's me. I'm a general contractor, and I got to do it for free. But that was my whole day today. And it was 3 layers of bricks. There's a fire brick, and then there's like these other bricks made out of cement behind that, and then there's another space. Then there's
you get your face brick on the outside.
Wow!
I wish I was getting paid, but it was 3 layers of brick. It was 15 inches thick, Holy cow! That was my whole day of Jesus.
Wow. I gotta get me my AC in my house that's old and went out and don't quit, and I think it's a 3-ton AC unit, and it barely kept the house cool when it was running. So I probably have to go up to a 4-ton AC unit.
Well, the new ones are way more efficient,
Yes.
and the new Freon is really good. I mean, the old Freon was all right as long as you have enough of it.
I got 15, about 15 to 1600 feet in my house.
Yeah, probably a 4-ton.
Yeah.
Mine is 14, just under 1400.
Yeah.
But I have a full basement underneath too.
Mine's a ranch home.
Mine's a ranch with a full basement though.
Nice.
So it doubles. I got double, so almost 2800.
Double the living.
And so that's perhaps why that old 2.5 ton wasn't keeping up.
Right.
But I upgraded mine to a 18 SEER 3-ton, and it runs 10 minutes it was 88 today. It runs 8 or 10 minutes every 20 minutes or so. It has a circulate mode. It circulates, and then about 15 or 20 minutes later, it runs 8 or 10 minutes. And then it'll circulate about 20 minutes later, but that's it. Whereas the other one struggled over 85 degrees. It struggled to maintain 87 degrees.
Wow.
When it was over 85. And this one's set at 74. Every time I walk by, I look at 74, 74, 74, 74. It's right wherever I put it, it's right there.
Yeah, with my dad, see, I've totally talked him into buying a new unit, a new outside unit, and the forced air unit inside. And we're moving it, and I had him totally talked into it. And we poured a pad, and I moved the electrical. The electrical still goes to the old one, but it's all set up to move to the new spot. And then he starts looking online, and he's always looking for a deal, which is why he's got lots of money, which is why I'm going to get a good inheritance. But yeah, yeah. And so then he reads some article about the price of these things have gone way up this year because of COVID, and people
tell me about it.
More, and so there's a shortage of them, and the price is up, and so he's gonna wait another year. So that's why we had to do this AC and the fireplace thing.
Yeah.
It took 7 weeks for them to get my unit in.
I'm gonna be
so plan on that. So when he wants to do it, tell me he has to order it about 2 months before he wants it.
Yeah,
they ordered 14 units. They got in 3.
Yeah, they're back up.
Mine is the first one because it's the longest on the list. He said yours is first. So we just happened to get a 3-ton here, and of the 14 units we ordered, we got 3.
Yeah.
And
so I think we're gonna wait till fall before he gets his, and I can't put it in. I don't have my license to do heating and air, but we're gonna look by fall. They should have caught up, and in fall it's like nobody cares. Nobody's running their heater or their AC. So
mine just circulates for the most part from September, beginning of November. My unit just goes into circulate mode.
Yeah.
Maybe at night it might go into heat mode a little bit because fall nights are cool. But
I figured no problem. Pop out a brick on the inside, pop out a brick on the outside, let some air in, put a little vent cover with a screen. That's what I thought. And then once I went over there and measured it, and I'm like, oh, that's 15 inches deep. I didn't know there was 3 layers of brick with spaces in between. And how do I deal with that middle layer? Like, holy cow. It took me like almost 2 hours to get the first brick out on the inside. Grinding and chipping and pounding, and holy cow.
He's right back.
Yeah, and you're
Yeah.
confined because it's a fireplace.
Yeah, it's all yeah. The dust all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
waiting.
That was lots of fun.
I'm just waiting to just get my credit bureaus, get my right score on my credit bureaus from reporting, because that could take up to 3 months. And I'm gonna buy me I'm looking for 150 acres with a house on it. And I want to keep the house here and rent it out, or maybe I might sell it. I don't know yet, but might keep
What
it
are you
for
gonna do? What are
a
you gonna do with
rental income.
150 acres? You gonna make a farm or something?
Well. No, I'm
Compound.
huh?
A prepper compound.
Yep,
Oh, there you go. There you
yep,
I
yep.
could have told you that.
go.
Yeah.
Get one on a hill, so you got a hillside you can dig into.
Hey, good to see you. You got my message.
I want to get I want a lake on it, or a water stream on it,
Mm-hmm.
or
Yeah,
both.
Just a stream is good. You can get your power from that too. Get off
Yeah.
grid.
Yeah, a micro
Yeah.
generator. Yeah.
And I'm it's gonna be a good prepper compound area. So
What state are you in?
I'm in Georgia.
Okay. Is that where you're gonna buy the new property?
I don't know, North Georgia. Before you go at North Georgia, I mean, that's where all the growth is going. I'm trying to stay away from the spur of the growth.
Yeah.
I don't want to drive an hour or 75 miles one way to go to a grocery store. Maybe 30 minutes, maybe, or less will be fine with me out in the countryside.
So is your goal eventually to like get off grid and have chickens and
Oh yeah,
stuff and get off grid?
yeah. I already
That's
do
nice.
my uh, uh, I've done many gardens before, so plant a nice sized garden.
Hello,
And
Denise Wynn. Good to see you. Welcome.
Yeah. In Georgia,
Touch and chick.
you can grow crops all year, right?
huh?
Jessica Stone.
You can grow crops all year, right? You don't have a
Yeah,
Pretty much.
yeah,
like California. I mean, we can grow we have to change. We can grow lettuce and kale and stuff in the winter, but carrots and stuff. But we can grow stuff all year.
Even if they can't grow all year, their growing season starts so much earlier than up north.
right.
Oh yeah. They could plant in March easily, February,
Yeah,
March.
end of February, like in Texas, we were planting in end of January, and we were canning tomatoes by Easter.
Yep.
Yeah, I
And
want to
then you
have
get the whole season.
a nice prepper compound, and I want to have my own outdoor range, uh, heavily security all the way around the property.
Yeah, my mom called me my first Easter at Fort Hood. He says, "What are you guys doing?" I said, "Well, there's no Lutheran churches within 300 miles, Mom, so we're canning today." She goes, "What? What are you canning?" I said, "Tomatoes." So, where'd you buy them? I said, "We didn't buy them. We grew them." She said, "What do you mean you grew them?" I said, "Mom, it's Texas. Tomatoes. The first crop of tomatoes is already in."
Yep. And
Yeah, last time go ahead.
stock up on your Marlauer bags, your oxygen absorbers, and do big buckets, 5-gallon buckets or 10-gallon buckets of your different beans, your rice, stuff like that, and you put and the best thing I found out for most people use a when they seal the Marlauer bags, they use a machine they get at Walmart or whatever. No, the
Let's
best
see.
thing that you can get the best thing you can get to seal the Marlar bags real fast and easy is a hair straightener.
Yeah.
Hair straightener?
Yeah, a woman's hair straightener.
Yeah, I got a little vacuum sealer packer sealer thing.
Yeah, but Marlar bag,
you can seal it with the hair thing.
yeah, whole lot
Yeah,
easier and faster.
Yeah.
And you just got to find out. You just got to make sure you put enough oxygen absorbers inside the Marlar bags too, and you got to seal them up real good and tight.
Yeah.
You got to make sure they're sealed good.
You got to get their air out, or you got to have the.
You got to get the air completely out.
Yeah.
Hello, Heidi McKay. Thank you for coming.
Last time I grew tomatoes a few years back, I had a huge bumper crop, and my plants were 12 feet tall. They just wouldn't stop growing. And I kept
wait till you get to let's see, fresh okra. When you plant okra, zucchini.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have bigger plants.
Yeah. And then, so my tomatoes, I had so many tomatoes, I didn't know what to do. So what I did is I sliced them, dehydrated them. I got like 3 dehydrators. I dehydrated them, and then I put them in coffee grinders and made tomato powder. Tomato powder is really easy to store in a jar, you know. And then you want tomato sauce, you just take it out, mix a little water with it, tomato sauce, and it's really good. It's like homegrown tomato sauce.
Or tomato ketchup or whatever you want.
Yeah, you can make ketchup. Tomato paste, just add
Tomato
less water.
Sauce, yeah.
Add a little more water.
Because when you're prepping, there's so many different, it's like an octopus with tentacles. There's so much from the food, your medical supplies, your comms, your ammunition, your guns, to
there's lots of stuff you can make wine out of, or more.
Right, wine. Here in Georgia, we can make our own moonshine for our personal use.
Everywhere. You're allowed to do that everywhere for personal use. So many gallons a year. That's been federal law for years. You just can't sell it. You can make it for personal. You can same with wine and beer. You're allowed to make so much a year. You just can't sell
it. Just can it up and put it up there. Let it age a little bit. Man, you be. And then see if you run out of like a lot of people didn't know. I don't know when they had the pandemic going on. Well, still going on, but real bad. People was buying up the Lysol products where you couldn't find none in the stores.
Oh yeah.
Well, all you had to do is get your moonshine or your liquor, and start cleaning with it. It does the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah. I'd probably mix a little moisturizer if you can use it for your hands, but it's pretty much ethanol. This is pretty much the same thing.
But see, then you also want, once you get your prepping stuff started and done, you got to think of things that you want to barter with.
Okay, why do you know Russian chick?
Just a second.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
Never mind.
Yes, she's here. What about her?
She was in the basement. I couldn't get to her.
I can't see her. I can't do anything about it.
Oh, I know. I said, you know her voice, but I couldn't even talk to her.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how long she was up there. I hope not long.
Russian chick. Bud's the only one who can let people up. I don't have that power here on Upstate's channel because we're here on Upstate's channel, not our channel. Otherwise, I would have seen you. I can't even see anyone.
Yeah, so. I would have. I'm sorry. I got back late.
He got dog tracked.
I got dog tracked.
But you got to think of when you barter that something that you want and something they want. You got to stock up on the little bitty whiskey bottles, lighters.
Just a second, Michelle.
Okay.
Welcome, Lulu. Where's Upstate? This is in support of Upstate because they are doing the best they can today to trigger him. They did. He's doing his best to stay calm.
And we're out here showing him love, so I started.
We're all here showing him love. Yes, we still support you, Upstate. That's why we're here.
Exactly.
Brian Cooper. That's right. Welcome.
We're all here because we love Upstate.
That's
Exactly.
Yes, we do.
And see, someone accused him of having fake PTSD.
it. Yeah, and the
And
military service and his PTSD is
Yeah,
faking.
it's just
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
Lulu
hardly.
was in the room with me, so she knows all about it.
Yeah,
All right, so I was
Yeah.
there too. It's
they're just trying to
ridiculous.
trigger you. Don't let them
Exactly.
get your goat, buddy.
Exactly. So I figured I would
If-
have a show so we could keep supporting his channel.
That's right.
And anybody out there that has it in their means.
Leo Watcher, welcome.
I don't know how I didn't get a notification because
I got mine
Brother,
10 minutes after we went live.
I had no idea
I
until
didn't
Bud
put it
texted me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was me. I started the show as quickly as possible and gave about 20 minutes to see if it would, generate the notice out in time. But like always, it doesn't necessarily do that. But, we're here now. It's all
We're
good.
here.
We're
Yeah.
here.
We
But-
is here.
We is here.
But getting back,
And I did see Upstate in here earlier, just dropping in. I hope he's feeling better. But like I said,
Yeah,
it's
he's
all
here
good.
now. Yeah.
Is he's gonna have
He-
some, have
He
to do what
went
has
to
do,
Glenn
and we're gonna stay
Lambright's
here
channel,
just
and
to
that's
show him
where
support, and that's
they
what we're
start
here for.
messing with him big
Show him
time.
support.
So
It was on Glenn's channel. I saw he
So-
posted something. Like he messed with
come
them,
on.
but they kind of messed with him back, I think. I don't
But,
know. I didn't see him. I didn't see him.
you see that what he posted?
Well, you don't have to do that. You can come here and hang with us.
I got to see what's said in chat.
You don't have to do any of the poking the bear shit anymore.
Get my glasses on so I can read the small print.
Oh, you see that?
I
No
didn't put a
PayPal.
fucking PayPal. I put a PayPal out.
Yeah, I went over to because Maddie called me with the legal thing and something, and I didn't know what was going on. And then she kind of told me about it, and then she told me some other names that I never heard of and something, and then I saw
Look
something,
at that. It
and
was
then
muted. What the fuck?
Yeah, just
and then it was from
just
was
leave
from
it at that.
Apple.
Stevie,
I
Stevie,
can't
just
hear
leave it
you
at that.
now.
Just yeah.
Yeah, so I went over to Massel and poked the bear a little bit. The last time I did that, I lost my channel, but I was good this time. I didn't. I kept it good.
Good.
I wasn't mad. I just went over and poked it and ran
Hey,
away.
Brian, how you doing?
And did you
Hey,
have
James.
fun, Stevie?
What's up, Bill?
James
Hey,
Willie,
Mr.
welcome.
Hey, Leo.
Good day. Cooking with Lulu. Love you, sister. Hi, Brian Cooper. Good to see you,
Was
brother.
that Leo Watcher?
James.
Yep,
Leo
Leo
Watcher.
Watcher.
Leo Watcher. He's
Leo
at
Watcher
1,000.
1,000
Hi,
subs.
Jessica.
Yes,
Yeah.
he made his 1,000 subs. How's your watch hours, bro? In other words, are you monetized yet?
Another comment that for those of you just getting in, if you didn't know that NNA Brian brother was sick, he passed away. And if you want to give Brian your condolences, contact him or let him know on his channel next time you see him
Thanks, KY.
that
Say
his brother passed from cancer.
Oh, his brother. Okay.
Yes.
I thought
He's
you
at-
said Brian. I said, what?
No. Brian's brother has passed.
Okay.
Had been fighting cancer for a while, and he lost that battle last night.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
I agree with Heidi.
Exactly, Heidi. Exactly. Why did I go there? I don't know. Now I'm probably
Well,
gonna get.
Yeah, I know, but Upstate doesn't need to go there right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he went there to poke the bear, and he did that, making that comment about Shelly.
Well,
Yeah, that's poking the bear big time. That's a
Yeah,
big
it is.
stick. That's a big stick poke.
It's
Yeah.
almost like, Guantanamo Base.
That's like shooting a bear with the 22. You pissed him off royally.
Yeah,
Didn't hurt him
royally-
none,
didn't hurt him
but you
enough.
royally pissed him off.
Uh-huh.
But we love Upstate still.
Always.
You got it. I poke the bear sometimes too.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't even give a rat tail end.
He called me and told me about it. He was pretty happy. He was pretty positive, and 'cause he held his own. But you can't let them make their stupid comments when you know are lies.
Yeah.
Yep.
And especially what you can't do is get mad. You got to play them like they play everybody else. You know, you can comment, you can say stuff, but you can't get mad. Once you get mad and start cussing, then you lose your channel, or they
Yeah.
feel threatened. They feel threatened to turn you in, and I lost my channel over that. And I didn't threaten anybody, but I lost my channel before over that. So I'm careful to not be mad. If I get mad, I just don't post about it.
Yeah, that I don't think that's going to happen. T, unfortunately, I don't know if he's going to learn. He should have figured that out a long time ago.
But getting back to what I was saying earlier, if you also got to think when you're prepping too, things you want to barter with. If someone's got something that you want,
Exactly.
like the small alcohol bottles you can get, those like you carry in the airplanes.
Yeah,
Cigarette
and buy them at
lighter.
any liquor store. Yeah, buck a bottle or whatever.
Yeah, get a bunch of cigarette lighters, because how many? I mean, not me, but how many women in this world knows how to make a fire in the wood?
Not too many. But you know what you gotta do is you gotta get to know your neighbors around you, even though they're not that close, but get to know them and see what they're doing and do something different, and then
Right.
But in
they're doing
conjunction with a lighter, get a flint stick, a fire stick.
Well, yeah, and also you got. I'll give you some tip. I'm going to give you some more tips that a lot of people don't know. I mean, women's feminine products like tampons and pads, that's to be used as a fire starter if you need to make a fire.
And a tampon makes an excellent wound plug.
Yep, that too.
You push it in, pull out the plastic, and that will swell up and close that wound up.
Yep, and you can use you can blow air into the wrapper it came out of, tie it in a knot, and use it as a bobble to catch to catch a fish. You fish.
Yep, free bobber. Yep.
Cork out of your wine bottles make good bobbers too.
Yep.
Yep.
And then you can also, a lot of people don't know, if you get a big can and you get a thing of toilet paper and you get the center of it and twirl it up and fill that thing up and with rubbing alcohol, it'll get good soaked, and it's just sitting there and it'll slowly burn as your light and your heat, especially in the winter months.
Kitties. Kitty.
Oh, kitty cam.
Kitty cam. I love kitties. I don't have any. I love them.
This one is Jenny. We named this one Jenny.
Oh,
Hi,
Jenny.
My friend named it. Yep. By next weekend, I should have them in a rescue. Even Mama's going too. So that's amazing. So then I won't have to be on the hook to fix them all. Because otherwise, I was going to have to pay to get them all fixed.
Yeah.
You know, in Canada, Ginger was telling me it's $700
Come here.
for each one for a cat. 700 because the vets all got together and conspired to raise the price, and that's what no matter who you call, they're all 700.
Oh,
You're cute.
I think it's like 100. I don't know.
That's a sick one right there. The one hopping around, that's the one that has been sick. I've had it to the vet 3 times now.
There are clinics here in Louisville. They offer spay and neutering clinics, and it's $25. Doesn't matter. Cat, dog. Because they want it done to as many as possible, so they offer it for $25.
Well,
Come
I would
here.
say something. I'm gonna reserve my comment
Hey.
for a later date.
Yeah,
They're supported by the Shamrock Foundation, which is the national foundation for spay and neutering cats and dogs, and
Oh,
they pay the difference.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah. I know
and
here
that
in
way you-
California, there's a couple of days where it's like free.
okay,
It's
same thing,
sponsored
same type of
by
thing. Yeah,
somebody. Sponsored by somebody. It's really cheap, almost free.
Yeah,
Well, I
my
was
chef.
gonna get them done for 25, but the lady don't think that they're old enough. She wants them to not get fixed quite yet. So she's
Right.
gonna she found a rescue to take them. So I'll let her. What
Yeah.
is wrong
Yep.
with this camera?
Yeah, my shepherd. He's neutered.
Ouch.
Yeah,
my
'cause,
lab is not. My
neutering
female.
is a lot easier than spaying. Spaying is you go in internal. Neutering is pretty much external.
yes.
It's a lot easier.
What are you
I
doing?
had a-
You're not a jungle gym.
I had
Why-
an uncle that had a pig farm, and there was all these little things around. I'm like, what are all these little things on the ground with rubber bands on them? It's like, oh,
Yeah.
oh. Once he told me what it was, and he's like, look, I'll show you. And he put, they put one on, and I was like, holy cow, wow.
They're called.
That's how they knew. That's how they fix a pig.
Yeah,
Rubber
yeah. They're
band.
called. I think they're called Laster bands or something like that.
Oh, those are cool nails, Jen.
Thanks.
Do you do those yourself?
No, I had them done.
That's really good.
Jenny. Look at this one. This one's really cute. This one's got long hair right here. We named it Kelly. That's my friend who's been helping me with the vet bills and stuff. So she named Jenny, and so I named that one Kelly. That's Marky right there. I don't like this camera on this new phone. It's weird. What do you want, Lola? So
What kind of
after
phone?
I get rid of the 3 kittens and the mama, I'll still have Tom Zebra's and Jody's cat. So I need to get them fixed as soon as possible. After that, then I'll have none. Thank goodness.
Well,
I'm so over them.
well, bud, I'll call you sometime tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and try to go get back. Try to go get me another little quick cat nap,
Sounds good.
Okay.
and I'll see y'all later. See you later. KY, give Mr. Mau my information if he needs it.
Okay.
Email and phone cell.
All right.
And give Michelle mine.
He has it already.
Oh, cool. We good?
She has, but I already got it.
Oh, Lola.
Bud, you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right. Stay safe. Be well.
All right, y'all take care. Bye, everybody. Bye, chat. Be safe. See y'all next time. Maybe tomorrow, hopefully. Please come by and support the chat by hitting that like and subscribe button. And I'll check y'all later. And Miss Jen, I'll say the same thing to you. Hello and goodbye. I hope you have a nice evening with your little fur baby.
Okay. Get it,
Good
Lola.
night, Michelle.
All right.
Good night, Michelle.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, watch how they sell this right here. Watch her jump out. She can jump out of here. There's no keeping them in this kitchen. Look.
Yeah, right over the top.
What do you want, Leo? What are you doing? You're up to no good. What are you doing? What are you up to no good for? What are you creeping around for, Leo? This one's with the extra toes. Look at his feet. Look at his paws in the back. His extra toes. Yeah. It's 4 extra toes, 2 on each. Look how big it is.
That's really cool. Looks like a dog's paw almost.
And then look at it. Look how his paw in the front. It's like a thumb.
Yeah. Huh.
What do you want, Jenny? You gonna get him for me? You get him for me. I'll miss watching them play and stuff, but I'm not gonna miss. I mean, it wouldn't have been so bad had I not had the sick one. But when Marky stopped eating, and I mean, he was like almost 12 ounces less than the other ones. You know, it's stressful. So and I'm so thankful that they're taking the mom. Gosh, I didn't want to keep her. I took her to the vet last Wednesday because like she's so skinny, and like I wanted to make sure she had like nothing wrong with her. They ran her poop test and nothing came up on it, which I'm really surprised. I thought something for sure would come up, like parasite or something. What are you doing, Leo? Ow, ow, Leo. Hey, that is really starting to hurt. Oh, see ya. Okay, Leo, that hurts. So yeah, I got to make sure that Jody and Zebra are still taking these two. Otherwise, I'll give them all up to the shelter. I mean, the rescue. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh! Silence.
Yeah, my parents, they I don't know what it's called, but there's a local shelter in town, and they donate a couple $1,000s a year. So then they have this appreciation day, which was today. And
that's awesome.
My mom goes out there, but she feels so sad because all the animals are in cages. And
yeah,
they're not being free, and they don't have owners.
I'm telling you, I will never do this again, man. I mean, I didn't realize how much of a responsibility it was, like financially. I mean, like just today, I spent like $90 at the freaking pet store again. I mean, it's like a continuous, like, and then having to take Marky to the vet 3 times. I'm like, I'm at my wits. I was just like, I can't do this. But I had to because now they're my responsibility, even though they weren't mine. Never again. No, no. Never again. I mean, it was fun, kittens and everything. It was an experience and everything, but never again. It's too much.
Yeah, I don't have any pets. I just have lots of friends that have pets, and my parents have a dog, and my friends have dogs and cats, and I'm always going to visit somebody, and so But for me, no.
Well, I mean, if you have an animal, you have to have like a couple thousand set aside, just because you never know something might happen to them, And they're like a kid, Luckily, I did take him to my vet, which is a very good vet, which he doesn't like automatically hit you with it like a high bill. He'll try to go the low route first, before before testing something he doesn't need to test. He's going to go the low route, first. Which so like the 2 bills together, I mean, it was only like 50 and 75. Luckily,
Yeah, my buddy, he's like, I don't have any animals because I like to travel, and then I don't want to.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to have to find somebody to do that. But anyways, my buddy, he went down to LA or something, so he's like, hey, can you watch my dog for like 3 days? I'm like, okay. So the dog hung out with me, and then like on the 3rd day, I'm like, yeah, let's go to the levee. Let's go out, and you can go out and be a dog and run around and something. And I brought him way out to the middle of nowhere, right? Which is like great, I thought. And he ran around, and then this truck pulled out, and it was like he leaves most cars alone, but it was like a white Explorer that I guess his last owner had that. So he went up and was biting the tire of the car, and the guy's trying to drive.
Oh God!
He's trying to bite the tire, and he ended up getting halfway run over. And
oh shit!
Yeah, It ended up costing me $4,000
Oh my God.
to you.
Never again, right?
And I'm like, okay, I don't have a dog now, and I'm not gonna dog sit anymore either.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hello, Ronan, Angel, welcome. DJ, Angel, the Sprinks,
Yeah.
Rancid,
I wish I could-
1420.
I
Anyone
wish I
else
could
that I
see-
missed? Welcome. Constitutional Auditor.
Hey, all my friends in chat. I wish I could see it. Yeah.
And Leo, congratulations on getting your 1K. I hope that helped out a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Blaine Hooks, welcome.
I definitely tried. Oh my gosh, I'm running wild now. Oh,
I like that avatar, Jim. That's cool.
didn't you make it? No, you didn't, huh? Did you
No,
make this
not
one?
that one.
Oh,
not
oh.
that one.
Oh, you must be under the my other email address. The one you made.
Yeah. No, that's all right. I like that one. That one's cool.
Yeah, it was funny because oops.
That's Bud.
I got one for Jen.
What?
Just a minute.
DJ, say hi.
You alright, guys?
All right, you good. Thank you. I have my phone on.
Well, I didn't want to speak because other people were talking. That's a bit damn rude, isn't it?
Yeah, but I had my mute on.
right on.
Stop.
Hey,
Oh,
DJ.
that's so cute.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. You alright? I haven't seen you in a while, so I thought I'd come and say hi.
Okay, Jen, here it is. This is for you.
Okay.
Bud, can you put me on big screen?
I sure can.
It looks something like Milo.
I only use catnip for medical purposes. Look at it. Look at the cat.
I had that on my Facebook page for ages, but I sent it to my dad by accident.
Love that cat.
Yeah, I don't have no catnip, man. Not with Milo, man. There's no way I'd ever use cat.
Hey, KY, can you turn on your camera again for a second?
Hold on.
Ow! Ow!
There you go.
Sorry.
There you go. Smile. There you go. Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm in trouble now.
I'm
in
working
trouble
on.
now.
Are you sending that
working
to the
on something.
feds?
No, he's working on our cartoon characters for our avatar.
I was
Well,
actually joking,
that's-
but
Okay, because I was going to go get my hair cut tomorrow at the barber shop. Figured I'd send him a picture. He said he wanted, photos. So
Yeah,
that's right.
No, I'm gonna draw it. It's gonna be
Oh,
like a
okay,
cartoon,
okay.
but it'll be drawn. So
your kittens
Alright,
are
I
too
got-
cute, Jen.
I got a pretty good one of Bud. Hopefully one of you.
Theo. Oh, shoot.
Have you guys all seen Tammy Linlin with his hair cut off?
Nuh-uh.
I see. You wouldn't recognize it. You would not recognize him. He looks a lot like Andrew's younger brother.
Theo,
I
stop
seen
it.
an old video like 3 years ago when he had short hair. So I
Yeah. I mean, he's like that guy Andrew that cut all his hair off when he told him, he looked like the doctor from Voyager.
Oh my God, that was amazing.
And then he went and we heard zzz,
man, then he got
and here he is cutting all his hair off, and he come back on the panel with all his hair cut off.
Christ, he looked like the doctor too.
He did.
Dude, I tried answering it. Who's not being nice in personal chat?
Oh,
in chat?
Nice one, Upstate.
Oh,
How are
look,
you, darling?
D-Johns. It's so good
Love
to have
you,
you in there,
Jenny.
D-Johns. Blaine Hooks, good to see you, brother. How's the trains going, my man? Leo Watch, the now recipient of the 1,000. Do you have your video hours? I never got to see his answer. Does anyone know?
1,100. He needs 1,100 hours.
Oh, okay.
But that's a lot closer. That's a lot closer than what he was.
Yeah, it was. Blaine Hooks just
Theo, get out of there.
500. He's 500. Halfway there, brother.
Get-
Halfway there.
get-
He just hit 500 subscribers. So yeah. Let's.
Yeah,
Like if you
hey
got one of
Leo,
your. Sorry, go ahead.
Leo, make a playlist of some of your videos, and then I'll just hit the playlist and I'll watch them every day while I'm sleeping.
There
Well, I
you
won't
go.
watch them. Something I'll watch them while I'm sleeping.
Is that how you
I'll watch
do
it.
it then?
500 for Blaine there, my people. Listen, Blaine, if you got a train video, you want to put up a link, me and KY will pop that puppy up.
I served with a sergeant major who was the president of the National Model Railway Association.
Nice.
And
were you?
He had this traveling train setup that would go in a trailer. It was like 8 panels of plywood and the stands and stuff, and it was 3 levels. He could take it anywhere and set it up. I think it took. He said it took 5 hours to set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I moved out here to Central Valley, there was a whole bunch of hobbyists. Like in the Bay Area, everybody was a photographer, and everybody had a dark room in their garage, you know. And then when I moved out here, that was Bay Area, and then I moved out to Central Valley, and these guys out here, man, they had like these drop down. I don't know what you call them, but it's like a train set, a city, something. But it drops down, like you roll a chain down, and this thing drops down from the ceiling in the garage.
Oh, yeah, either the ceiling or the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, and the whole thing drops down, and they work on it.
Oh, thank you, Upstate. I was just about to ask about your PayPal because you said you weren't using it. So thank you for mentioning that, because I was like, what the hell? Did I just imagine that conversation before?
Yeah, I'm here, but no. I'd accidentally put his PayPal up. See,
that's all right.
Right
accidentally,
there,
like that.
Just like that. That's what he was referring to. No fucking PayPal. But see, there is not the word "fucking" in any part of that PayPal, so I didn't understand what he meant. So I didn't want to be like disrespectful or anything.
Well, I'm sure it's against their terms and conditions. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. You never know. You never know. They could come up with one. It's all good though.
During a COVID pandemic. Yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah. But he's right. There shouldn't be a PayPal up for him. I mean.
Yeah, okay.
What? Oh, fuck. What was that?
I was going to ask, did you guys actually see that our health secretary got caught with his pants down, quite literally? I mean, what a tool! Oh, my God. I mean, what a moron. I'm surprised he had to quit.
Don't anyone go to his PayPal that was don't go there. No one. Don't help him out. He doesn't want any help. Remember, do not go to that PayPal. You remember the one that I put up?
Do not go.
Do not go there. Do not go to this PayPal. Whatever you do, don't do it. Just do not go to PayPal. Okay. Anyway.
Do not
back
go
to
that PayPal.
That makes him sound really dodgy when you say it like that.
Thank you. I try to be dirty.
I said dodgy, not dirty. I know it's my British accent. What can I say? But
it's sexy as hell. It just.
Oh, thank you.
Remember, I lived in England. It was great.
Yes, I know you.
I fell in love with English. I had so many great friends when my father dragged me the fuck out. I almost pulled an American, dump and run. For the year your parents leave, they can't stay, because it literally, if you run away, they have to go and somebody has to find you.
If you come across in the dinghy, you'll be all right. They let you in with open arms and give you everything you want.
Yeah, but back in the day, people, I don't know if it's that way now. I've heard it's not, but their fish and chips were to fucking die for. You could cross the Atlantic just to get some of their fish and chips.
Well, I'm allergic, but from other people, it is pretty good.
Oh, God, it was so good. The boats? We went down on the boats. We did it old school. We went to the local fish taverns and they would fish the morning and then they'd bring it in. It was just, God, man, it was amazing. And then we went to the potato clubs, because you guys just don't cook fucking potatoes. You have to have 2.5 foot long potatoes. I'm like, Shit,
What spirits are fussy fuckers, you know?
This goddamn thing's the size of a small dog. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Well, that's a potato. No, it ain't. This goddamn horse gave birth and it didn't work out right. What the fuck?
Yeah, potatoes, the size of your fist. That's a potato.
Well, the size of my dog's head.
Jeez, I know that was
so mean.
No, it's so huge. Americans always screw up buying potatoes. They laugh. It's an ongoing joke.
Okay.
We come in and they're like,
tell me, everybody, how big do you harvest your zucchini squash?
About 8 inches long and maybe inch across.
Why? Those are babies. They're just barely.
They're super young and tender. If you're gonna make like zucchini cake, yeah, then I let them get big and shred.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people would be happy with 8 inches, but hey.
Yeah, as soon as it looks like me in the mirror, yeah, that's when.
Oh, look at this!
Look,
I don't pray.
Yeah.
Oh my!
My mom and dad's Hungarian friend said, no, if you're gonna make zucchini bread, zucchini cake, you let
Hey!
Yeah,
Hey.
2.5, 3 feet big, and
big.
9 or 10 inches in diameter. So he said, get lots of zucchini. You make you cook it and can it. He said, yeah, good for the winter.
Yeah.
What's good for the winter is good for the summer.
How can you hide something that's like 2 feet long and 5 inches across? But they hide.
Do you really want an answer to that?
You don't even see it. And all of a sudden, you're like,
fucking serious.
Also, there's like a horse dick size fucking zucchini.
All right, horse dick. I love it. So let me guess. You sit there and go, I'll take my zucchini about the size of a horse's dick. Do you actually say that? Is that ever brought up like that?
No, I try to pick them
It's like some of the horse down in Soho.
Down here, they pick them about 9 or 12 inches long, and they say that's the perfect size. Yeah, for a salad or if you.
There's a point at which there gets a void inside, and you get the seeds get big and stuff. But that's okay for like zucchini cake and zucchini bread. That's fine. Zucchini muffins, and you shred it.
But you really like your zucchinis, don't you?
I like them small.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, when they get much more over 12 or 14 inches, then they start to get, like you said, the space inside, the seeds get real huge.
It would make your eyes water, yeah, sure.
They get like pithy. I'd call it pithy. I don't know what the word would be. A little pithy.
Oh my god. So what have you guys been up to the past week? So, I mean, have you sorted out your finances? Not finance, housing. Sorry, bloody hell. I'm not even on the oil today. This is just me normally, and I'm like.
It's exciting, though, is what I can say. Today has been just drop dead exciting. Right, KY?
Do I want to know why, or is it's not too rude, is it?
No. It's just every day is a fun day in paradise.
Yeah, unless you chip that brick all day.
Wait, I heard someone come in.
You in Hawaii or something then?
No, it's Jen. Where'd she go? Why'd she drop off? But here she is again.
I got Jen. I didn't like the other phone. The camera just seemed dark.
Oh, they're just too cute.
They're mean right now.
Oh, I know, but that's just them being them, innit? You know, that's their personalities coming out. It's great.
Mean to look. Oh, I never had kittens before.
Oh yeah, and if one sits on the edge of a counter with their tail swishing, the other ones will try to jump up and grab the tail. You bet.
Without a doubt, yeah, exactly. That's a
look at
good
that! Look at that! It's moving. Let's go get it. like that, just like that. Watch him try and get that tail.
And you want to wear socks at all times because they go for your toes, especially when you wiggle them, and they latch on with their teeth, their claws, and everything. And you'll get scratched up to hell. And then when people look at you, and like on your hands and your wrists, they think that you're a cutter or something.
Are you a cutter? You know, no.
No, it's my bloody kittens. And they go, yeah. No, I'm being serious.
Yeah. Silver Diamond was all chewed up when her cat Oscar started chewing on her hands and stuff. Her hands were all cut up and up for a while.
Yeah, I had some pretty good cuts on my wrist from my kitten, and they actually sent me to my GP and that because they thought I was suicidal. And I had to show them pictures of my kitten just to prove that I was telling the fucking truth. Bloody hell.
Yeah. Well, a doctor would know the difference of a razor cut or a cat scratch, you know. So.
Right.
Well, you would think so, wouldn't you? But he's just covering his bases, I suppose. But bloody hell.
Yeah. But average people, they wouldn't probably know.
So, Ain, let me say hi. Hi, James. Good to have you in here. Denise, nice to have you in here. Angel, I actually mixed her up with Angela.
Yeah. Jackie corrected that right away.
Yes, she
Is
did.
that Angel?
Call my
Angel
mother Angel.
Yes.
Hey, Angel. What's up, brother?
Stop.
I can't see.
Just seen that comment from Angel about wheelchair and crutches. Oh my God, you okay? That's terrible.
Oh,
so sorry. I was in a good mood. I'm not so much in a good mood now after reading that. Hopefully you're not in too much pain because that sucks.
These cats are wild right now.
Cats will fuck you up. That's why I don't. People like not scared of cats.
I like watching those cats, but if they were at my house, I'd be like headache.
They keep them in a general area. Now they're going in the other part of the kitchen. You know.
You might as well just take down that barrier because if they can go over it, you might as well just take it down.
It's to do with territory, isn't it? You might get more fights than that if you do that. I don't know. Depends on the cats, doesn't it, really? But they do like their territories and areas and things they can climb up on. So I don't know, but I would take it down. Yeah.
They like to get as high as they can and
look down. Some
look
don't.
down,
Some
right.
like being on the ground. It all depends.
I fully agree with that concept too. Let them get as high as they want.
What are you doing?
Hey, Taylor, are you still playing with the resin?
Not since I had the kittens.
Yeah, that's
time, hey.
So that one is very cute.
Crap, no time to do it, hey. But she's just like overwhelmed.
Getting high off your kittens instead. Right on.
That's scary.
You need to get your paws dirty, Leo. I mean, Marky.
Okay, I gotta run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back up.
Okay.
But at least you've got internet now.
Yeah, for about 2 days, 3 days. All right, I'll see you in a second.
Yes, we put up his.
So what was the problem with the internet in the end then? Because it was bad for a while, wasn't it?
That guy has like crazy eyebrows. I like that. The crazy eyebrows. I don't know what they're like eye whiskers.
He looks like a politician.
Yeah.
Doesn't he? Wouldn't let Biden get too near because he might start sniffing his fur.
Looks like Boris Johnson.
About 12 ounces less than all the other ones, though.
Oh. It's the wrong colour for Bojo.
Yeah.
Leo.
Every time we keep on shouting Leo, my dog's like coming. Oh, bloody hell. He was asleep as well because it's like 4:30 over here and it's like thinking, what do you want me for?
They're going to ruin this screen any minute too. Leo.
You wait till they get into routine, Jen, and then you will certainly see what they're like. Because mine to this day always get rowdy around between 4:30 and 6:30 in the morning. Every single day they start charging around the house.
Oh yeah, no, that they have their about 3 o'clock is their time. I have many live streams at 3 o'clock in the morning with them going crazy.
That will start to change. Like when they get a bit older, it will get a bit later. But then, when you're asleep, they will wake you up. They would like swing from your curtains. They destroy everything. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake! But it's all in good spirit, though.
Leo, let go of the screen.
Not you, Leo. Bloody hell.
Go on the screen. That's your now. Here we go.
Oh dear me.
I like the records up around the wall. That's cool.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna. I have a rescue that's gonna take them next week, and they're gonna pick them up on the 3rd, I guess. So I'll be off the hook for not having to get them fixed and everything.
Well, you wouldn't have. Well, I don't know. In this country, they have a scheme where you don't have to pay to get your animals done anyway.
No, well, I mean, I wouldn't want to adopt them out before they're fixed.
Well, of course not, and that's irresponsible, I think.
For it.
In America, you got to pay for everything.
Yeah, to the vet 3 times, that little one right there, because he's just like he'll like stop eating and he just weighs so much less. So the rescue will take over everything, which I'm thankful for, because I should have never taken them from ice cold, I mean, because I didn't know the responsibility that I was taking on getting the kittens,
Well, having one is bad enough. A group of them, and they're all like been neutered. That would be a bit hard to do.
Yeah, it's going to end up costing me about $100 to get them vetted, each one of them vetted and ready for rescue.
Seriously? God, your country's nuts in that way, then.
Hang on a second. Welcome, Chuck Brownson and Bud.
I take you like the word bud.
Hey DJ, I got a friend that's in Southeast Asia right now, and he's from London. He's from London. He's from London, and he had like a little mini heart attack, and he needed a stent put in, which he's had one before. He's had a couple of them before in England, and you just go in and get it done. Well, he's in Southeast Asia, and they said, well, you can't fly. He's like, I'll just go home and get it done free. And they said, no, you can't fly.
No, you can't with a bad heart like that, because I've got a heart condition myself, and they're always very careful with things like that in airports.
They told him, you can go back to your hotel room and die, or you can pay, or you can pay 20,000 pounds, and we'll put a stent in, and then you can travel after.
Oh, so that was polite of them. Jesus.
So he had to go that route. And he's working on going home pretty soon. And
Leo.
I mean, that is pretty blunt and straight to the point. You could just go to your hotel and die. Charming.
Yeah.
Wow.
Asia tells you how it is. There's no sweet talk. They tell you exactly how it is.
Well,
the only thing is, Chuck, is he's gone right now, and he didn't see a single one of those because he's feeding his dog right now.
It's all right, Chuck. We'll tell him when he comes back eventually, Otherwise, your wrist will start hurting if you start typing that again all in the chat. And I wasn't being perverted when I meant that either. About what once tonight. Oh, bloody hell. Did you guys see that 2 million person march in London? And the mainstream media tried to cover it up by saying it was only a couple of thousand people. What a fucking joke.
What was it about?
Because we're still in bloody lockdown.
You're still in lockdown.
Yeah, till the 19th.
Oh, yeah, you guys get that new India variant, the Delta variant.
Oh yeah, you can't call it the India variant anymore because they don't want it.
Yes, politically incorrect. But yeah, I've seen you guys. I've seen the cases, and your cases are skyrocketing again.
There aren't any flu cases or anything. I mean, that they've actually cured the flu, so it's like right on, fiddling the books again. And if it was that bad, would the health secretary be getting his bloody freak on
Oh my goodness, Chuck Bronson.
Do
Hey.
that.
Chuck. How you doing, bro?
Did you see that? Bud.
No, oh my God.
Back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Back the chat up a little bit.
There it is. No, I know because okay. Here's the fairness of
You
it.
shouldn't be so nice, Bud, should you? You should be an a-hole and people won't
Look
type
at that.
anything in
He's
the
so
chat.
funny. I love Chuck. He's so hilarious. But look at that. Look crazy. I step away. Anyway, so yeah.
Crazy mofo.
He said he had to make sure you noticed him because you get mad if he doesn't say hi.
He
So
doesn't say hi. He'll blow. I'm a member. One of the things is to call a shout out, but yeah, okay, whatever. I get mad. He says hi.
I am subscribed to your channel, Blaine. I have been for months, darling, actually. It's about trains. That's how I know. No, it's been ages, but
camera.
you guys know I'm not
Oh, good.
complete.
Cameras of mass destruction. Welcome in. Rancid. Good to see you. Of course, my buddy Chuck. Denise, good to have
That's a
you.
new
Blaine,
name. I don't know.
KJRSR2. Good to have you. Blaine, put the thing up so we can show the train. Yeah.
I subscribe to Blaine and like and subscribe, but yeah, I can't watch train videos. I just can't.
Really?
My brother did suicide by train, so.
I think Blaine was one of the first people I spoke to when I was in this channel, actually, thinking about it, and that was months ago.
Blaine, I don't know if you're involved with the National Railroad Modeling Association. The man's name, I just remembered, it was Jerry Breckschneider. He's a little bit younger. Breckschneider. Yeah, Jerry Breckschneider. He's short. About 5'7", I would think, 5'6", 5'7", not very tall, very, very short for considering most of us in the service are much taller than that. But very, very nice and very knowledgeable. You name a train, and he can tell you almost a full history on almost any train line. He spent the last 30 or 40 years before I met him memorizing all this stuff, and he was really, really into even building his own models of trains, the cars themselves.
I was going to do that as a job,
Painting them and yeah,
driving trains, but it didn't work out that way, so never mind. You'd
almost have to have a little machine shop. You'd have to at least have a mill and a lathe to make the trains, to make the engines and cars, and axles and all that stuff.
No, he doesn't think so. Okay. He could be retired and have been replaced by someone because that was 93 the last time I talked to him. And he was doing a train show down here in Kentucky.
Is it a big thing over in America then? Is it a big thing over in America?
Trains?
Well, yeah, and train spotting and collecting and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The hobby, the miniatures. Yeah. It's big dollars and collector's items, and there's a lot of people doing that.
Well, I suppose,
it's men that want to have a hobby to get away from their wife, so like after dinner, go out to the garage and do something.
We used to do slot cars too, the same way.
I thought you were going to say something else then, KY. Bloody hell. Sorry.
Alrighty.
No, I've hardly had any sleep this week. It's just been a chaotic week. I was going to come in after I'd done my stream the other day, but I just had too many phone calls and I was too annoyed and it's just like I cannot go into your room like that. I thought no, it wouldn't be fair. Because my PTSD was playing up quite badly. I didn't want to trigger anyone, and Belle was there. It was drama every 5 minutes. And I'm like, oh God, here we go. A bit
Okay.
like
Here we go. We're waiting for the
a bit
drama,
like what it was in Brian's during the day, which I went in and saw, and I was like, "What on earth is going on in here?" I felt like putting my hands in the screen and strangling the guy. I was like, "Shut up!" I don't get like that. It's craziness.
It is. It
But
gets
hey.
out of hand.
I'm surprised you lot didn't get triggered because I bloody was.
Well, we try. We're drama. Well, we try to be drama free. Mostly drama free.
Well, that guy was just drama, and having to go at Upstate continuously, which is a big mistake around me anyway. And then he was having to go at Brian, and then I just thought, what a dick.
KY.
Yeah.
I got Blaine Hook's video in private chat.
Oh. You always want me to look at your privates, damn it.
I know, that's why I told Cindy so I can look at my privates.
It's hard.
Upgraded privates.
That's
too.
being a floozy again. What a shocker.
Exactly, because I am a floozy. I mean, this is what
Oh,
it is.
exactly, what a shocker.
Damn right. I mean, someone's got to be a floozy. I'm proud of it.
We need public floozies too.
Yeah, I know. I and really, and floozies need love too. You know.
All right, let's see here.
I was just saying.
We need everybody.
Shit.
Oh, you would have been in my chat, bud. You would have liked it. Somebody asked me if I was addicted to porn, and then they asked me if I was addicted to sex. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know what to say. I was like, what the hell, you know? I mean, do you normally get asked questions like that? Because
I love questions like that, though. They're awesome.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be a topic about that. It's supposed to be a topic about social care. No talking about sex addiction and porn.
Shit, I would, but I'm already a member.
All right, guys. I can't watch train videos, so I'm gonna drop down.
I'm sorry. Wait. Let's wait on the train video.
Oh, okay. We don't have to watch it.
I totally fucked my heads up my ass. I'll wait on the train.
Go ahead, watch it. But I can't. But...
No. It was my fault, dude. I'm not thinking. I'm trying to read the fucking chat and find something.
I thought you sorted things out with your landlord, but now it's
sorry.
set up your ass.
Wait, let me apologize.
What does that trigger, Stevie?
I don't want to hinder you guys.
You're not hindering anything. You're not hindering anything.
You're not hindering.
You're a lovely guy.
Matter of fact, when you look up the word hindering, you're not there. I'm just saying.
Not Stevie Mo.
I want to bring video to be seen, you know, and something, and it's just a personal thing that I can't watch.
How do you travel when you're in Indonesia? How do you?
Naked.
No, I'm saying you don't ride trains.
He's got his own magic carpet.
Do you not ride on the trains?
I go by taxi.
Okay.
Nice.
I can take like the light rail, the electric train thing that's way up, you know, 5 stories up. I can do that, but my brother did suicide by train, and I actually went to the scene and
that's got to be tough. That's got to
be insane.
Yeah,
I went to the scene, and it was something else. But so,
well, not a lot of people talk about suicide and that they do that, and I think they should in a way. But obviously, not you right now, but I mean in general.
Yeah, it'd
help a lot more people, I think.
It was 20 years ago, but still, I can't. You know, because there's lots of trains where I live. There's trains all over the place going all the time, and I can't like be the front car or something. Man. If I see the things go down, I got to pull over to the side and just wait.
You're gonna get me crying in a minute. I don't. It's not crying with me laughing too hard this time. It's actually crying. You know?
I got nothing against trains, and Blaine's great. You know? Everything's great, and I'm subscribed, and I sometimes go and I click like on the videos. I just really can't watch them, but I do my part to help everybody.
Well, at least you're honest about it. you know?
My wife almost
Yeah, I was
got.
hoping that in time it would wear off, but it was really graphic what I saw, and you
Oh, I
can't
bet
really.
it was. I mean, oh dear. I mean, how do you get over things that you don't really, do you?
No, you don't get over it. I mean, it gets a little easier. I can at least talk about it now. I couldn't talk about it for a long time.
Well,
But
that's good of you. That at least you can do that for a little bit. I mean, but how long has that taken you to be like that?
20
be able to-
years.
Oh goodness me.
20 years, like yeah, it took 10 years before I could even talk about it at all.
Shit.
Something.
You're
But I
doing
still
well
can't.
though.
Yeah, I still, and there's trains all over. I got
Well,
train
yeah,
tracks
I
all
know.
around here by me.
You wouldn't
We're
like
right
it in
in
London then?
California. Everything comes through here, you know. Everything from that comes in the West Coast goes right past my house. You know,
Well, if you visit the UK, don't go to Clapham Junction Station. You'd hate it.
yeah. Okay, I won't.
It's chaotically busy. It's trains everywhere. You'd probably have a heart attack or something, and you wouldn't want that.
Yeah, and like a slow moving train doesn't really bother me too much, but when they go really fast,
But you get
that
all
bothers
sorts
me.
through there. It's craziness, really. But
Yeah,
I'm so sorry that happened.
yeah, and this is my own little trauma thing. I don't have too much trauma things in my life, but that's just
It's still
one I have.
PTSD, isn't it?
Yeah, it's PTSD for sure.
I
For
think
sure.
everybody in this, us four have it, don't we? I mean, it's getting worse.
We've all been through some things, you know.
Well, they told me my treatment starts in 2 weeks. I've only been waiting 2 years, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, I almost lost my whole family to a train.
Oh, you're making this even better, aren't you, KY?
Yeah, and then guess what? They call me for jury duty, right? So I go to jury duty. I go to check in, and they're like telling us what it's about, and they're like, "Oh, this lady tried to do suicide. She tried to.
You're not invisible, bloody hell!
She tried to run her car into a train, and the train was going slow, but she did run into it. But they didn't try to get her for suicide. They tried to get her because her kid was in the back, and they were trying to get her for second-degree attempted murder or something,
right?
About a train thing. And I'm like, oh
and
my
they wanted you on the jury.
They tried to, and I'm like, no.
Oh my god!
Don't do that to me, guys.
That's one way of getting out of jury duty, isn't it?
My wife got a ticket because my son was late to his final exam in his junior year before I got transferred to Minnesota. And she rushed him to school. And as she was rushing him to school, she was about a block and a half from the school and got pulled over for going 4 over. Come on, 4 over. Really? Come on. So the cop gave her a ticket for 4 miles an hour over. So she was really upset because she'd never ever had a traffic ticket before in her life.
That's when you go to the judge, and the judge would be like, "Okay, dismissed."
We did that. We did it. I didn't even have to go to the judge. I just called some friends I have that I knew there. They said, "Oh, 4 miles. Give me the ticket number. Just don't worry about it. It's gone."
They just put you through the stress of nothing, don't they? Bloody cops.
So she was driving on the way home. We had the wagon, had all 3 kids when she left and dropped Eric off for his final exam. On the way home, we had the other 2 in the back, and she was crying and didn't even see the flashing red lights for the railway crossing. She said, "I didn't even see them," and went right over the tracks. Because the road goes right over the tracks. It's a smooth crossing. You don't have to slow down or speed up or anything. Just went across. And my 2 older boys, one was a sophomore and one was a freshman at the time in high school. And they said, "Dad, we went over the tracks, and it wasn't 20 seconds later that train came flying by."
Jesus Christ.
He said we didn't. And the speed limit's only 35 miles. She said we weren't 50 feet across the tracks when the train came flying by.
Oh my god!
So she'd have been a little bit slower. She never saw the flashing red light. Boy said, "Yeah, Mom, it's flashing." She said, "Where?" And she was just
Well,
so
over
upset.
here, you don't just have flashing lights; you have
She
noise
should
as
not
well.
have been
It
driving
deafens
until she
you.
was. She should not have been driving. Oh, she's so upset. She should have just sat there for a little bit and composed herself before she took off.
When the train's coming along, you mean? Or I was going to say, bloody hell.
And that part of it's all long and straight, a big long straightaway, and it's a good thing it's an industrial area, and the train was only going like 15 miles. If it had been doing 25 or 30, it probably would have broadsided them and got them all.
They go like 75 by me.
Yeah. Well, see, we're in the middle of the city. They're not allowed to do that in Wisconsin.
I live out in the grapevines and cherries, and they haul ass out here.
Oh yeah. As soon as they get out of the edge of the city, then it's crank it up.
Yeah, gotta move everything.
And
move
then
the cargo.
It's amazing though in your country how the laws change from state to state. I mean, doesn't that mess with your head that you have to know every law for every state? I mean, Well,
you kind of have to know, but you only have to know the states that you're going to visit, and most people don't travel a whole lot, or if they do, they travel by airplane, and so you're only dealing with 2 states. If you go driving,
and
it's like I can buy weed. I can have weed here. I can have weed in my car, but there's a couple
lucky
states.
sod.
I'd be in trouble.
Illegal over here.
Yeah, in Nevada.
You're completely invisible. We can't see you. Just fucking.
Look, I said Upstate. I spoke to you. I asked you if he was okay. And you said you were. I didn't want to push it because you seemed to be in a little bit of a mood, so I didn't want to trigger you in any way. That's why I've left you alone a bit.
Don't you just love her accent, dude?
I love it.
Could you repeat that whole entire sentence again?
I can't even remember the entire sentence.
Make it up as you go. Just talk.
Oh, LT likes when I start cursing.
I would too. Oh, where is LT?
You motherfuckers. I
have quite a few friends from England, and they don't have your accent.
No, because she's in the rural area.
I've lived in a few places in my country, so it's like I sort of adopted bits of each bit, and it's like people don't normally hear it, and they're trying to pinpoint where I actually come from, and it's like you can hear twangs from certain areas and that, and it's like, well, I guess, it's all cool.
It is. It really is. It's just down drop cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Everyone can hear the London part, obviously. I mean, that is the most blatant.
We love it.
Certain words are London, and did I hear north on some things? And
no, but not
things.
I lived in Manchester for a couple of years, so you can hear a little bit of money in there.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Only a little bit.
Are you a Manchester United fan?
Fuck. Sorry. But saying that though, my friend comes from Manchester, and he actually talked me into going to Old Trafford. And how the fuck I suggest to that, I do not know. No, I actually support Aston Villa, so I said to him, right, I will go, but then you've got to go to Villa Park. So he agreed to that. So I was like, right on, I get to see 2 football matches, so it can't be that bad, can it?
No. Oh.
It should be all right though. But at least I don't support Liverpool. Bloody hell, that'd be right.
Yeah, Liverpool.
I told you where I was, didn't I? Where I was living in.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that area was fun back then. I'm serious.
It's fun now.
Well, I can go back there. I just can't go to Australia, so it's all good.
What would you want? It's a bit too dangerous in Oz at the moment, and you get bitten by all kinds of animals there, and that's not including the wildlife.
Oh my God, I know, it's great, isn't it? You could die just walking out your front door. It's so exciting.
Did you get banned? Did you get banned from Australia?
But you could bump into Spirit out there. That'd be cool.
You're gonna tell me that story as we're driving to go see Upstate's
Man, I
wedding.
can't go
You're
fucking
gonna
back
come
there.
with
We're working on it, goddammit. Come on now.
Work harder then.
No, because I
Kidding.
figured fucking if I don't go there, I can go to. I don't want to go to Canada. Fuck Canada. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, a beautiful country.
Ginger's gonna come and beat your ass up.
I'm just kidding. That's why I did it. Oh my god.
How much have you smoked today then, bud? Come on. Be honest.
Actually, honest, one bowl. My roommate got home and that was it.
And how big was this bowl?
Not that big. I'm trying. I gotta come back and shit. I gotta get out of here. I can't relax because this guy wants me dead.
Oh, like, yeah, I asked you, like, if you did, like, got your housing situation sorted, and you said you was in paradise, so I thought you'd actually moved, and then, oops.
We were so close. We were, it looked like we were
I
getting
know that
Several times.
Went it over $100 or
times.
something, wasn't it? Stupid
Yeah, the
cow.
one time it was ridiculous. And yeah, and because of her, we couldn't even apply it to other places. They told us one word. So.
Canada doesn't want you, bud.
No.
Good shot, keeper. Good shot, keeper.
They want me dead.
No, don't worry, I'd save you.
Thank you. Like I said, we'll move anywhere right now. My roommate is not happy about moving from California. He is so upset.
You can come
He
and stay
was
with me.
consider-
I don't mind.
Hang on a second. Tonkin, stay safe, be well. We'll see you next time.
Tonkin, yes. Take care, my brother. Good to see you. Thank
Nice
you for
one,
stopping
Tonkin.
by to the traveling KY and Bud show here on Upstate Audits channel. We all appreciate you.
Yeah, when I saw this notification come up, I thought I was like hallucinating because you're normally on Brian's channel, aren't you? And I thought, am I reading this right?
Well, we started something very unique. It's a traveling traveling.
We're the
KY
first
and Bud
unique
show.
ones to do that.
Right,
more
we're the
like
first to do
you're
it.
a couple of cheapskates that don't want to pay out for your own channel. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. No, we have our own. We have our own going
I
up.
love
Which,
it.
by the way, when I get V for Vets up, we're going to be simul broadcasting from it, so it's going to be exciting.
We'll be at 2 or 3 places simultaneously.
I was talking to
Right.
Upstate about this, and we were talking about like making it like from all countries, so I could get some vets from the UK. So like when you do this, we could all link up our channels that we could have like vets from the UK, vets from USA, Australia, and it's all around the country, and it'd be like a big support thing for all the vets everywhere.
I'd like to link up my channel with yours.
Why not?
Right now, I'm very linky. I'm linky.
I'm sure my man would love that one, but I can run it past him if you want.
Well, you never know when a bus might run over someone.
Yeah, just get hit by the bus.
I've been run over quite a few times.
I would never do that. I wouldn't do that.
I didn't know you guys could broadcast on like different YouTube
Right, we're
channels.
We're gonna be doing this. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
my
you can
5,000
link up
Facebook.
channels
Right,
on
I can link
StreamYard.
up, up to 4.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's awesome. I just learned it myself. So we might even start a podcast. So then we can broadcast from podcast all to YouTube, to Facebook, to different channels. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun.
You can also put it on what is it? Instagram.
Yeah, I'm setting that up. I don't have Instagram. I don't have any of that shit. But what I do
one
have.
thing that is in the new terms and conditions of YouTube, you cannot actually say the words Facebook that you're actually transmitting on Facebook, because you can get done for that through YouTube now. I think that's total bollocks, by the way, but that's what it says.
I think that's my favorite word. That's my favorite word, bollocks.
Sorry. I say that quite a lot. It's a British thing, isn't it? Bollocks, but
yeah.
I love the Sex Pistols record. Never mind the bollocks.
Actually, keeper of the list. After 30 years of stalking, woods, I'm pretty light on my feet.
Well, you should hear my other half's accent. It's because he's from Ireland, so it's like even worse when we're talking together, because you wouldn't be able to understand us both. It's crazy. It's a really thick Irish accent as well. Now I find it hard to understand it, yet than you guys.
Oh my God! Yeah, I met a bar owner on some little island in Thailand. He was from Ireland, and he
They're
talked to me and
beautiful
laughed.
people, though.
I would just laugh when he laughed. I had no idea what he's talking about. I had no idea.
Lovely. Oh,
I just
some of
laughed
them you
and he
can,
laughed, and
some of them
he
you
bought me
can't. It
some
all
whiskey.
depends where they're from.
Yeah, I didn't understand a word. I just couldn't. I tried and tried. I'm pretty good with
Oh,
most dialects, and then I couldn't understand a word.
it's only because I lived up north for a little while that I could actually understand quite clearly, but because they all speak fast up there as well, so it's like you get used to it. But Southerners don't normally pick up Irish accents very easily, but
Yeah,
I
I've
don't know.
got lots of friends from England and UK, but mostly England and Wales, and I understand them just fine. Sometimes
The Scousers, you stand no chance.
sometimes I mean sometimes I skip a word or something, but I'm pretty much there.
And
But
some
yeah,
parts of Scotland as well, you can't.
yes, yeah.
Like,
It's like, what the
hey,
hell?
now, can you translate that?
Can you turn on closed captioning for a minute?
But put it on subtitles, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nightmare, but I suppose you get like that though in your country, don't you? People's
Oh
dialects
yeah,
and that.
yeah. You get down in the Cajun South, Cajun something. I can't understand them. Like Glenn Lambright. I have a hard time. I
I'm
can
sure you
understand
do.
half sometimes, especially when he's talking fast. I'm about half. What? I mean, I love the guy, but yeah. And I noticed that a lot of people have a hard time. Like he goes off and says something, and then everyone's like just silent. Nobody knows what he said. It's like, oh, they're waiting
So
for someone else to
I would just
understand
bluntly ask, it's just like, what the fuck, but in a nicer way, obviously.
And they're like, huh? What'd you say? Huh?
But it's even worse if people are drunk as well and they talk really fast, and it's like, huh? What?
Yeah.
It's even worse, like if say you're on the oil or you're stoned, and then you've got a person that's pissed, and as in drunk, not pissed off.
Yeah, we know. Well, I know.
Well, yeah, but other people in the chat might not know because
Yeah.
it's different in your country. But I guess difficult.
Yeah.
So how comes, Bud, you've only had one bowl? I mean, is it scarce or? I mean, if I was living in your situation, I'd be stoned continuously.
Look at this.
I mean, yeah, they have like deals. I live in California, and they like got deals, and then they send a thing, and they're like, buy an ounce, and it's super cheap, So you buy a whole ounce, and I'm like, well, that's like a year and a half for me to smoke it.
Well, how much is an ounce in
Everyone's
California?
I will.
Ounce? These days, an ounce is like $100.
Bloody hell, that's cheap.
Yeah, and get all kinds, and then I got like, and then it comes by the eighth, and so I'm like, just give me a mix of everything you got. I don't care. I have like 8 jars of weed.
So you're a bit of a flavour chaser, then, are you?
No, I don't know what I want, so.
Well, yeah, it's a flavour chaser then.
Yeah, I don't know what I want. I don't know what's good. I don't know. And there's like different levels of
Variety's
THC.
just spice of life. As long as it's got enough THC in it, it doesn't. Well, unless you're smoking the wrong kind of weed.
And sometimes it's like a body high, and sometimes it's like a head high, and sometimes it makes you want to sleep. Or there's different things, and I don't know. I'm not a connoisseur because.
Well, Upstate was saying with PTSD that you should only smoke one kind of weed. Was it the sativa you said that you should smoke, or was it the other one? I can't remember.
Indica. It's sativa. No, indica. It's indica.
Yeah.
Indica.
Yeah. I knew it's one or the other.
Yeah, but I only smoke like once a week because I live alone, and so,
Oh.
I mean, I'm not sad that I live alone, but I just
and
don't.
You don't sound sad either, actually. It takes on like earplugs and painkillers, doesn't it?
For me, it's if I get stressed out or I can't sleep, then I'll smoke some. But I'd smoke it and go to sleep. So.
Yeah, there you go.
But that's where CBD comes in handy.
Banana Anner is in here. Banana AFA. Oh my God, everyone say hi to Banana.
Welcome, Banana.
What's up,
Hi,
Banana?
darling.
Have you seen her
I
singing?
will, Blaine. I'll probably have another panel for him. We'll see. But
I was
Banana,
watching
it's so
Banana
good to see
singing
you. I haven't
the other
seen you
day.
in a while.
If we do, what time do you want to have that? 6?
Sex?
What?
Did someone say sex?
If we have another panel for Upstate tomorrow, what time do you want to have it?
6.
6 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah, if we
What?
do. I'll call you in the
Is
morning
there-
and let you know.
So that'll be
don't
11
have to-
o'clock English
Don't
time,
have to
right?
call me in the morning and wake me up. You call me at noon.
Did someone say sex? I got my wallet out.
Oh, look at that. My gosh, it's good. I haven't seen Banana in a while anywhere, but then,
Good.
you know, now.
Good thing you didn't come to pepperonis.
Banana was
Well,
singing
dare ask.
a Beatles song last time I saw her video. She was singing a Beatles song, and she did good.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, there she is. There you are, sweetie. I found you. Over in Mikey's room.
Oh.
Yeah.
That eagle is freaking awesome, bud. I don't know if that's real, if that's photoshopped or what.
No, that's
No.
real. The guy's an
If
artist.
it's not, it's a fucking 12-foot tall thing. He's gonna sell it for $50,000.
Oh no. He's already was paid to do it.
Oh, he got hired to do it.
He already got
Okay.
hired to do it, and he came out and did it. And you can hire this guy to go do all kind of shit. There's another guy I have on there that I'll put the photo up next. He carved inside the tree, so they make he cuts inside and makes an Indian. He's a Native American.
Makes like something inside the tree,
right,
like
Indian
a
inside. No, an Indian and his wife inside the tree. It's really cool, but he does all kind of things. Right, he does all kind of. He does the same kind of shit. Digs it in and does it. But I got into that one. I started seeing some of the coolest shit people do, carving out wood. I mean, it's not even. It's just amazing what they do. It's just utterly amazing.
It's freaking amazing. I did little stuff, teddy bears and stupid stuff. Well, when I was courting my wife, I had to make stuff.
Banana, that would be great. Go ahead, do that. We like to premiere your song on on here. I can't say hi to Mike though. Too many people in the room. No, Mike Tyler. Can't. There's too many people I know in there. I don't spend
Mike
time.
Taylor?
Yeah, I just was gonna say hi to him. Can't.
If you ever need a room and I'm up, you can always use mine as well. I don't mind if I'm not using it myself.
What's that?
If you need a channel to use, you can always use mine.
Well, DJ, we don't have a problem going to your channel.
I'm just saying, if I'm not using it, I don't mind if you guys want to use it, because it's already paid for. Why not?
Yeah, you could do the KY and Bud show.
UK style.
International
style.
That's right, international KY and Bud show.
And I might throw in a few curse words for free.
Fuck yeah.
I might ask my other half to jump on with his accent too, and that'll make it a bit interesting, won't it?
Exactly.
It would be really international then, wouldn't it? Bloody hell, how many countries could we get on the panel? That'd be pretty interesting.
Oh, well, we're going to be on for another hour, KY?
I think that might be a no. F off.
I'm thinking not if I can help it. You might be on for I'm done.
My roommate's having a.
I thought you said you were dumb. I was going to say don't be silly. But you said you're dumb.
I are smart. I are educated. I are educated.
But you guys should play Blaine's video.
Hey, come in, bro. What's up? I gotta sit. Oh, there you go.
Wonder if he's sat in the background, or am I like hallucinating or hearing some shit that I shouldn't be hearing?
No, that's Bud talking to his roommate.
Oh, okay.
Or
I was thinking, hang on a minute, am I going to have a seizure because I'm hearing voices again?
You want to see something scary?
Ah.
Oh my God.
He's got this magnetic skin mask he puts on, and then he just holds
And
this
then
thing, and it's magnetic, and it pulls it off, and then he wipes it in the lid, and pulls it off, and he just keeps reusing
you
it,
pull it
reusing
off. You pull it off with a magnet.
it. Yeah. Just slides the magnet by his face, and then he jumps off, and
Is that what he does instead of shaving? Just rips the hair off. Ow!
Put
That
some air
just
in-
sounds
put
painful on
some
so
air
many
in it.
levels.
Wait, David. David.
Yeah, I don't really get that because this is iron. It's iron shavings in some sort of a base, probably an oil base.
I'll go get him. Okay.
Okay. I just haven't seen anything like that before, and that is obviously
thought-
the mask, not the face.
Yeah, I saw a guy do it, and then he had a huge magnet. He just pulled it all off at once, same time.
well then, Stevie, if you like that eagle, you probably like those.
What the hell is that?
Eagle on a Liberty Bell,
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
and then
Yeah, it wasn't focusing in my eyes.
and this one's taken off.
Oh, beautiful.
That's the front of my house.
Oh, lovely. How long did it take to make that?
I bought them.
No, but how long does it take? Did you say?
To buy it? About 1 minute.
No,
Yeah.
but obviously they've got to make it. I mean, they're obviously hand done.
Yes, they are. They're molded, and then they're made out of concrete. So
Oh, they're very heavy then.
it's at least a good 2 strong men lift. At least.
Ooh.
I would say 150, 175 pounds a piece.
So that's why they haven't been nicked then.
So yeah, that's no one's gonna run up and grab them and throw them in the back of their car. I guarantee you that. It took
Thank
three.
goodness for that.
It took three big men to put them there.
So, you know, if you had them in London, that you'd stand no chance. Crime rate over is terrible.
But you never know, because when we lived in Milwaukee, my neighbor had a 1939 Harley Davidson. It was his pride and joy, and
I can imagine.
it was his grandfather's and had been handed down to him. And when they moved into the townhouses, he was afraid that it would get stolen. So he rented a post hole digger and dug a hole about 6 feet deep, 14 inches in diameter.
Well, you buried the bike?
And no, he buried this steel post, this 1-inch diameter steel post with little pegs in it, and then filled that hole with 2 bags of stone, and then filled all the rest with concrete with stone in it. He said, that's 6 feet deep. They're never going to pull that out. And then he ordered a hardened steel bolt, eye bolt.
Certainly loved that bike then, didn't he? Bloody hell.
They slide the whole thing over that?
And then, and not just the eye bolt was sticking out of the ground by where he lived. And then he had this 1-inch link chain that he put through both wheels when he parked it, and chained it with one of those shielded locks where you can't get at the hasp, so that when you push it shut, it's got that bridge over the top, so you can't get at the thing and cut it with the bolt cutter.
We have better security than a prison. Is that what you're saying?
And,
For a bike.
And so what they did is there were 4 or 5 guys in the back of the pickup truck. They drove the pickup over his lawn, right to next to the bike. Jumped out. One guy pulled the tailgate down, and the 5th guy had a backpack torch, cutting torch. He flipped the thing, lit the torch, and they cut the chain. Took him about a minute. It was done. Cut the chain, slid it out of And the 4 guys literally picked that bike up, set it on a diagonal in the back of the pickup truck. They jumped in, and they were gone within 2.5 minutes. They were gone. Well, the police can't get there in 2.5 minutes.
And cutting torches are silent. I mean, they make a lot of sparks.
Hissing and sparks, but
but they're silent. They're silent.
You're not going to take a chainsaw or something, are you? I mean, wow. I bet he was pissed, wasn't he? I would be.
Oh yes. You woke up in the morning and no bike, and it was the ground was burnt where they cut it with the cutting torch.
Yep.
Well, at least I can't say it's an inside job.
No, it was definitely an outside job. But a neighbor had seen it and called the police. As soon as he saw them back up, he knew what they were doing. They were after the bike. Called the police. Even still,
I'm surprised the police even turned up. Lazy fuckers. They are over here anyway.
Oh no, they hey, someone's trying to steal my neighbor's motorcycle, Harley. But the closest police station is a good 7 or 8 minutes away. And being where it was a townhouse complex, it very seldom ever if any problems ever arose. I'm not aware. I don't think I saw maybe 2 police cars all the time I lived there. So
That's 2 more than what I've seen recently.
it was 5 years or 6 years I lived there before I got transferred.
Yeah, there's no
take
police.
it, you can get it back.
And then the next town over is Lodi, and they have 4 cops on duty.
We have too many cops over here, but they still don't turn up, the lazy gits. They're really bad.
They don't turn up. But we're covered by the sheriff because we're county, and this is a big county. And I
right.
Like
once you leave the city limits, then the sheriff has to, that's their responsibility.
Yeah.
And just too much area to cover. Just too much.
But you'd think the sheriffs would be a little bit more proactive because they're elected, aren't they?
No, I mean the actual sheriff is, but the deputies are just hired like police. There's one person it's like the chief of police is appointed, but for here the sheriff.
You'd suspect though, wouldn't you, that the sheriff would give his deputies a good kick up the jacksie if they didn't do their job?
You would think so.
Yeah.
Well, I bloody well would.
I hear that.
Now, where we have that 80 acres up in northern Wisconsin, the closest police station is 45 minutes, 50 minutes away. So you're on your own.
Well,
so someone starts breaking into your house.
To have guns and that, so that's probably why they do it. But like over here, you can't have guns and that, so.
Oh, okay.
You just use knives and Molotov. So much better.
If anything happened here, I mean, we're probably an hour. It just depends. It depends where there's a deputy.
Yeah.
If he happens to be nearby, he could be here in 10 minutes. But he could be an hour and a half away.
Someone that he pulled over and not even make it till later.
Yeah, they could be down 5 cities down. 5 cities
well,
down.
it's still not as bad as being in Alaska. You can go fuck yourself up there.
Yeah.
Fucking they fly their cops in on, okay, like
you bloody freeze to death out there anyway.
They're like, we'll be there on Thursday. You're like, but it's Monday and I need you guys. Well, yeah, we'll be there Thursday. There's some
and that's an emergency.
Some bad weather and something.
Oh yeah. Like I said, my mom's property that we inherited when she passed, 2.5 miles is unpaved. At the road's end, 2.5 miles before our property up there. It's dirt road.
That's bad.
Dirt road.
A night upstate.
Night upstate.
It's literally out in the boonies.
Yeah. They do kind of give a little bit of priority to me because I have a lot of rich neighbors and I live on a golf course. So
you snob.
They do try to like rush people here if there's a problem, but there's hardly ever a problem.
Why is it though that it always comes down to bloody money?
Because that's what it's all about.
Oh no, it's not though. Life isn't all about money.
About it. It's about women and money. Women and money. It's back and forth. It just never ends.
All you gotta do is call them and say, "There's a naked 20-year-old running around out front."
She's on
Oh, yeah,
PCP or
they'll
something.
be
She's up
like 5
upstairs dancing naked. There'll be 5 minutes. I guarantee 5 minutes.
They'll be right
36.
here.
I don't care who they got to run over there. They're going to come see that.
36, 24, 36. You know, we'll be there in 2.5 minutes.
2.5 seconds, you know.
Exactly. We'll be there as fast.
Don't forget your body cams.
They'll put us in a helicopter just so the helicopter guy can see it too.
Oh, I can't leave this on, dude.
So what happened in pepperonis then? That was so bad.
What?
Or
happened
funny, because you said it was something about pepperoni stream or something earlier.
Oh no, we were
Pepperonis.
You
That
said
was
lucky it
yesterday.
wasn't,
Oh, no,
wasn't pepperoni, so
We when we go to a channel, a lot of times Stevie and I will start a little bidding war on
bidding
the
war. Yes.
super chat, and I'm glad he didn't show up because I bid 25, and
Yeah.
the
He
day
wanted-
before we had a
25
bidding war.
what,
He was
we
tired
bid
of
quite a
being number
bit.
2. He was tired of being number 2. He was
That's
number
it.
1 tonight.
Right.
Congratulations. The other day it was Stevie Mau 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 Mau.
Yeah,
That's
it's
But we
just
did this to cheer Upstate up, you know, and you know how he said, you know, remember now, people. I mean, I stress this. No matter what you do, that
What?
hurts. My foot hurts.
people
so
say
bad.
I've got a dirty life. Yours is just as bad as mine.
No, whatever you do, and I'm going to do this because I'm an asshole.
Yes.
No, I'm not.
He's an asshole. He's an asshole. Remember that?
Yes. Holy shit! I almost dropped it in somebody else's chat room. Anyway, do not, whatever you do, contribute to that PayPal. I mean, just avoid it like the fucking plague.
Who's PayPal? Here. I'm getting.
Yeah, so you can't even see it. That's what I'm saying. Don't go there no matter what.
Well, I know about Upstate's PayPal.
He
but
said he said not to put it. Whatever you do, don't put my PayPal up.
No, my fucking PayPal.
fucking
So we
PayPal.
couldn't find his fucking PayPal, just the
We looked
regular
for it.
one.
We looked for the fucking PayPal and could not find it. So
we're just have a regular one.
next time you got to be more specific for Bud.
You're Upstate.
Good thing we didn't find it. Mrs. Upstate probably would have been upset. We filled in Upstate's fucking money.
Fucking money, yes. We're here with the fucking money.
He's pussy purse.
Oh my god, I gotta take this bandage off. I am in so much pain.
Just rip it and grin and bear it. Go on.
All right, so tomorrow is gonna be a big day, everyone. Yeah.
Is it somebody's birthday or something, or are you getting your leg over?
Amazon Prime van.
Amazon Prime van flash mob robbery looked fake as fuck.
Fox. Well,
Flash mob robbery for Amazon. Are you having a freaking laugh?
yeah.
So- A flash mob robbery of an Amazon van.
Just the one. Cheap arseholes. You know, he's one of the richest men in the world. You know, he could have like laid it on for like a few more. Cheap ass.
Who is that?
The guy that owns Amazon.
Oh, isn't that the guy that used to own Tower Records?
I haven't got. I
I
can't
don't
remember
know.
his bloody name.
It's hard to keep the douchebags' names remembered. It's fucking hard.
Exactly. That's why you know.
It's like Master Bates. I mean Bill Gates. And, it's hard to keep the shit in line because I used to remember them by their crimes. Now they get more and more elaborate. And it's fucking hard to remember the guy. Plus the list of bullshit goes on so long you can't. It's like going and watching them.
Well, and their islands get further away, so they're out in international waters. So that way,
It's just getting in the it's like dealing like on Game of Thrones. This is Blowjob Annie, Queen of the
Winter
Anal,
is
Snake
coming.
of the World. This is fuck me. I just look at their crimes as this douchebag. That kind of wraps it up. What do you guys think? Douchebag.
Yeah.
We don't need a complete listing.
Did you start at Biden's family and work down?
Well, such crimes as buggery. You know, I figured, that fell in line with your bullshit politics, and But anyway,
Oh,
we are.
that's the one. Sorry, I just couldn't remember that a-hole's name for a minute. Sorry.
Oh my God! Look at this. He came back in. He's a liar. He left. We were telling people what not to. They asked to, and we're not posting your fucking PayPal. Did he say fucking?
No. Fucking posting my PayPal link.
Yes, the fucking.
He changed the wording. He got smart.
Oh, so now we're stupid shit. It works.
He just wants folding cash, like put through his letterbox.
Why is Stevie in the basement? Was he whacking off? I'm sorry. I'm not there going.
He was cranking his wanker.
He was cranking.
Oh, you guys don't change, do you? It's great.
Well,
we were getting ready to shut it down in 2 minutes, but I'm going to do.
No, we got 3.5.
3.5 minutes.
I double at what you said. Yeah, I doubled our time.
Wait a minute. I think I found a way to get Upstate to come up. If you want, we'll stay until she arrives.
So I keep on mentioning his PayPal.
We will get down and close the show if Upstate doesn't get up and play it. No, just kidding. I'll play it. We only got half hour left.
You've got to leave Upstate alone because you don't want to piss him off now.
Oh, I always piss him off. What are you talking about?
I know, but you can give him a day off, can't you?
No.
Bud lives to piss him off.
You can try and piss me off instead. I'll let you.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Well, it gives Upstate a bit of time off, doesn't
it? He just left. Stevie left us. He
didn't even say bye, did he?
No, he didn't. He just went off. Chopped down to whack off. Forgot all about us, man.
Fell off his stool.
Coming and going.
And he lives alone as well. He could do that anytime, How inconsiderate.
Well, honestly, he had to take a week off. He was so sore 1 week.
Oh, there are creams for that,
Creams for that. Oh, God. KY has some. Oh, he only happy about that.
He's back. And he's got a smile on his face, too. I'm not going to ask.
No, old Dad's sweat rolling down his head. He's damn near ready to pass out, and he's got this shit-eating grin on his face. Yeah. Everything's good.
I was trying to get to my cam settings to show you guys.
I'm sure you were.
Taco truck. Damn.
Look at that.
That's cool, actually.
There's a little taco truck.
Taco. Damn right. That's a truck up there? Damn right, there's a little truck up there. Fuck yeah, baby. Yeah. Was that your design? Yeah. Did you design that
No.
No, you didn't. Sure.
I didn't. I just found the beer and.
It's not a very big can, though, is it? It's a bit stingy with the can size.
And DJ, it's pussy American beer. It's not like that good English beer.
I don't drink, but
shit! I mean, what is that? Draft you have over there? That brown draft? It's
What, Guinness?
Stout? No. God damn! What is it? It's got a yellow. It's
urine.
It's the urine beer. Yes, there it is. Urine. I'm out. It's all about.
Bollocks beer. Isn't it Bollocks beer?
The Bollocks beer. No, damn it! Come on.
It's not cider, is it?
No, I cannot remember what the name is, so forget it. I'll never remember it. It's like one of those things. I drank, when I was in Australia, I drank Carlton because Foster might have come out of a cow's.
Oh, I don't like Foster's either, actually.
Fuck Foster's, and then Carlton.
It's strong enough.
It's not. It's.
You know what does me in? Is cider, the English cider.
Cider is good, but that's not.
Put you right under the table,
man. God damn it! I can't remember the name of them. And
I used to drink Snakebite and Black, and that used to blow your bloody head off. And
yeah.
I decorated my friend's bathroom floor. It's like, yeah. Could Because I'm only tiny as well. But hey.
So yeah, I had to buy the taco truck beer because my kid was here yesterday, and we bought
Oh, that's
tacos.
nice.
We bought tacos from a taco truck, and then
I hope the beer isn't for the kid then.
Store, and they had taco truck beer right there, so we had to try it.
We had to.
It's kind of good. It's got like a Pacifico with a little bit of lime in it or something. It's kind of good. It looks all generic, like it's horrible, but it's not too bad.
What tastes better, the beer or the tacos?
Tacos.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I like beer battered onion rings, for example. Holy shit!
I don't eat them either.
Taste is a must. It's just tasty. Beer batter shit is tasty.
It's not good for your cholesterol though.
Fuck my cholesterol.
Yeah, DJ.
A lot of Americans say that though, don't they? But you
I'm
should
probably
look after
gonna
your
die
body.
in the next 5 years, so I want to have fun. I mean,
DJ.
Oh, please don't say things like that.
No. No,
I should hope you sort out your housing situation by then, though. I really do. Or your internet as well.
Or how about my leg situation? My head's starting to hurt so bad. Oh my god.
Seriously, if it gets really bad, just come over to the UK. Fuck them, you know.
Oh, I'd love to go back to the UK. I mean, I'd like to go back in time and get there in the 70s, 60s when I was listening to Sex Pistols.
Yeah, they're not bad, actually.
I love Sex Pistols. Johnny Rotten died way too early.
You
didn't like Sex Pistols?
I do. I don't mind. I like all kinds of music.
But you weren't really. You wouldn't go out and see them though, or have them over for fucking tea and biscuits, right? I'm just.
Probably wouldn't have any furniture left. They probably like break my decks. But
oh my god, yeah, they come through your front door. They leap into the couch, literally.
They sort of like act like the British cops, so you know you probably pretty used to it by now, you know.
I don't mess with those guys.
What, the cops?
I don't mess with the cops.
The British cops are a-holes.
Oh god, yeah, they are.
At least they don't have guns.
No, but they've got lots of other things they can use to like beat you the hell up, you know.
Yeah, they can always kneel on your neck for 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Well, like George.
I was explaining to Upstate when I went into central London and walked into like 4 protests going on, and it was just like crazy everywhere. The cops were beating up people, and it was just like you was in some kind of war zone.
Yeah. Banana, let us know when you got that video. I mean, you should be close to it, right?
She's literally making it right now and editing it out.
Exactly, she is, but I'm not sure what little. Oh, she put a little shit symbol up. She took a shit.
No.
Oh, she must have taken a shit. All right, well that's fine.
Yeah,
how's the video going? I mean, we don't need to know all that, but
she says she's close.
Oh, okay.
As long as she didn't have a shit on her laptop, then it's all right.
I looked at like she had to take a shit. See, a shit, just one, not two. A shit. That's why it's. And then she was close to finish when we bothered her.
A bit like Steve then, wasn't he? He's very close to finishing, and then he had to show us his lager.
Yeah, I wasn't close to finishing. I was just trying to show it, but...
Yeah. Why is it we don't believe you?
Hey.
Hi, Tess.
Jesse. How's it going, brother? Good
Long
to have
time
you
no
here.
see.
I got some...
Go ahead. You have some what?
Nah, I got some 9.8% beer, but I'm scared of that.
Oh, he's off again.
I'm
sorry.
That wasn't me. That's Bud making me disappear.
Did you say you were scared of 9.8% beer?
Yeah.
Why?
That's like bare minimum in the UK, isn't it?
It is. It's godly too. Let me tell you.
9%. That's like wine.
Hell yeah, that's actual beer, my brother. You just sit back one night, and you crank yourself some good beer, and then you come back and have a Budweiser and vomit all over the couch.
Yeah, but if you drink a couple pints of 9%.
Horse piss. That's why they have the horses. They don't tell you, but they add to the flavor. I'm just saying.
You certainly wouldn't like it in Ireland then. They would literally drink you under the table over there.
Oh, yeah. I'm a lightweight.
You're a lightweight?
Well,
my boss used to be a lightweight. He would come in.
I wouldn't worry about it, Steve. I wouldn't worry about it at all. Like I said, I don't drink at all. I haven't had alcohol in over 20 years now.
Oh, nice.
I just don't miss it, and it's not good for my head, so what's the point?
Yeah. I quit for a year, but then my kid moved in. And,
your kid drove you to drink. I get it.
yeah, exactly. Well, he was...
They do say, like, being a parent is the hardest job in the world, but I didn't think they'd like, make you turn you into an alky or something, Not that you are, that came out a bit wrong, but I know what I meant.
Yeah.
How old's your kid?
The one that drives me crazy, he's 28.
Oh,
and then I have a good son. I have a good son who just came to see me. He's 30. He's my good son.
You're not supposed to have favourites, It's hard not to, though, isn't it?
No. I have an evil son, and I have a good son. I do. I'm sorry. I won't tell them that. Well, they know that already.
Well, they do now.
My evil son knows.
Send them this link.
he worked at being evil. He tries really hard to be evil, so he knows.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah.
So, does he have the personality of his mum, or does it come from you? Do you think, or don't you know?
Mom dropped him on his head when he was young. And it may come from that. I don't know. I'm not sure where it came from. He's really smart, but he's evil. And then my other son's really smart too. He's a scientist and he's a microscopist, and they're both really smart. It's just one's evil and one's good. But I don't know.
Well, I do say for it's a spice of life, but that would drive me nuts if one was like really good and one was bad. I mean,
the good son knows he's a good son, and the evil son knows he's evil son. He knows.
What's a micropolis?
Microscopist is he's an electron microscopist. So he works for. I'm not sure who's gonna buy it. It used to be Intel, and then it was another company, but he cuts he cuts like little teeny wafer chips apart, little silicone chips apart, and then coats them in gold, and then takes pictures of them, like super close up, electron microscope pictures, and they see where some copper didn't connect or something somewhere, if that were a problem.
So he basically perfects chips.
Yeah, they make these chips. They make the chips, and then the engineers are like, "Well, we got a problem," and they think they know where the problem is, and so they tell my son where to cut and look at it, and so he shaves off like microns at a time.
Well, it's very delicate work, though, isn't it? Doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, he shaves it down to microns at a time.
Hey guys. Make sure you don't give this PayPal. It could be broken. Could be broken. So.
Oh, Upstate saying, hoping my PayPal is broken.
I know, and that's this one. So this could be a broken PayPal. I just wanted.
I think Upstate is using reverse psychology, saying, please don't use my PayPal. So everybody in the actual channel will put something in his PayPal. That's what I think he's doing.
I don't know.
It took you this long to figure it out, TJ.
Well, I'm British,
all I know is I'm trying to show him which one not to send it to, because it's not the fucking one anyway. But is the one that's broken? Is that the fucking broken PayPal? I don't know. What do you think, KY? Is it the fucking one or?
Or the
Fuck you.
abstinent one.
What the fuck are you doing, KY? Are you there?
No, he's not.
Who, me?
Probably
I'm not
whacking off
here.
now himself.
I gotta let you guess a little bit, you know.
Well, yeah.
This is a whacking off channel,
I'm
obviously.
thinking.
Jesus.
Do what?
Yeah, well, you know how it is. It's all good. Testing, it's good to see you, brother. How you
I just
been?
hope my phone don't start vibrating. You guys are gonna think I'm dumb. I'm just sorry.
Oh, now, Banana should have that video coming soon.
How are you, Chase? You okay?
Maybe what she's saying is maybe she was rendering it and it took a dump. Maybe
I
that's
thought
what she
you were
was.
talking about my phone for a minute.
That happens every now and then. You start to render it and it'll
Oh,
get
dear
broke
me.
while you're rendering the video.
You know one word that I wish we would use here that you use in the UK is a
I can
lorry.
think of a few actually. Go on.
Lorry, another truck
Yeah,
name for a truck.
Because we don't know. We're like
Cargo
truck,
truck.
big rig, semi, big. You know, it's a Mack truck. The some we got all these stupid words, and it's like you guys just have lorry. It's a lorry. So I wish we had that. I wish we just had one name for it.
Isn't that name for a cargo
Wow.
truck? A lorry?
Yeah,
Or all trucks lorries?
not
No.
all, but the big ones, the big, like a fifth wheel, like a Mack truck, like a
Like a
tractor
10-ton
trailer.
truck.
Tractor trailer. It's a lorry. I wish we had that. We have too many names.
Oh, well, we're just lazy gits, so that's why.
Yeah.
But
There
at
you
least
go.
we know that, you
There it
know.
is. That wrapped it up.
Yeah, we got too many names for some things.
Too many.
Well, it's your politicians' fault, isn't it? You know, they should do what Bojo does and basically stick his fingers up to the wall and say, fuck you, you know.
Yeah.
He doesn't even bother to brush his hair, does he? I mean, what a tool.
Boris? Yeah, what Boris?
Yeah, Bojo, we call him.
Bojo, yeah. He likes that hairstyle.
Oh, goodness me.
But
I mean, who likes that hairstyle? It's just like, oh, no.
he's quite a kick. He's quite a kick.
Well, he's American as well, isn't he, actually? So you can have him back. Go on. Made
don't
in
know what
America. Send him back.
Say hi to Brian Cooper.
Cooper.
Say hi to AZ Unfiltered, who is watching.
AZ.
Thank you for coming in, my brother. Good to see
Hi,
you.
Brian and AZ.
61. AZ. Yes. So we got us. We're gonna have a good showing, hopefully, here in a minute when AFA gets back with that video of hers. We're gonna do an exclusive.
Yeah, Upstate said it'll be, in a couple of minutes or so.
Yeah, he's waiting for it.
Hi, Ozzy.
And yes, unfortunately, the fucking PayPal is down. Sorry.
But the actual PayPal is good.
No, the PayPal's not good.
Well, you said the fucking PayPal is down.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just completely thrashed.
What did everybody in the channel just crash the internet with it because they all just threw all their money in
No,
there?
It got rode hard and put away wet.
Look at that. Aussie girl is in here. Thank you so much for coming in.
Is that right, AZ? Tons of sluts and cops last night. All right, right on. You had a good night then.
Hey, Banana. How's it going? Did you get that video uploaded? Are we going to get to do that exclusive?
I hope you got to keep your handcuffs. Or is that another show?
They all blend together.
Well, actually, I want to know a bit more about how on earth did you find a night of tons of sluts and cops? I mean, was that like a typical night in the States?
Yes.
Okay,
right
on.
Hell yes. Hell yes. You can go down Figueroa and that's all that's down there is hookers and cops. Well, and there's a couple donut shops. Oh, I did not say that aloud.
Oh, night, cheers. Hope you have a good
All right.
sleep.
It says 1 minute left.
Is that like an Irish 1 minute or an actual 1 minute?
In the
nicest possible way.
In like Barbados, they're like, I'll be done in a minute. And they'll be like, I'll be done in a minute. And like 4 hours later, like, yeah, we're here. Like,
I hope she lets me take this fucking.
You said a minute. Yeah, that's a minute.
All right, I got
a police horse passed out with cop on it. Oh, what the hell?
With
the hell did
cock on
they do to the bloody horse? Actually, I don't want to know. Oh my god, that's brutal. Is that right that because the guys in Ireland were saying that you can actually play music on YouTube now because there was a court case that was won, but doesn't that apply to the States?
I'm not sure, but there's a guy that he goes and does like the lowrider shows down in LA. It's LA Confidential.
I think you have to like put it like a music thing up before your video. They just say that
he just goes and everybody's playing music and it's all copyrighted music and he never gets.
So that's what they were doing in Ireland for the past few days, like playing music and stuff. And I'm like, okay, why not?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So obviously when I start doing like my DJing, I'm going to put it on another channel which isn't going to be monetized, obviously, because I don't care if I get copyrighted for that shit, you know.
I got a sneak preview.
Anyway,
cool. Almost ready to make my doggy's food right now. So when she puts it up, I guess KY pull it up and play it. Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
I thought he couldn't pull stuff up or see people.
Can hear you, yeah.
He can. I can't.
But Upstate's channel is monetized, isn't it? This is the thing.
Well, you know what? I feel bad that you guys were going to play games and
this.
I mean, you can. I think it's allowed if you talk over it or something, isn't it? Or I guess they have some stupid rules. I don't know.
No, it's like this. She has done a cover album, so it's not. There's no copyright infringement on.
But saying that though, there's a guy called Teletime in the UK, and on New Year's Eve he sung a cover of a song, and I got a copyright strike for that. And I think, are you fucking serious? On New Year's Eve, you're going to do that to me, you bastards?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there was someone that was singing. They were singing their own version of another song, but I think what they did was they used the guitar and the drums and the bass and stuff, and then they used a track that didn't have the voice, and then they put their own voice, and they got copyright strikes. And I think it was for the other part.
I gotta make the doggy food. I'll be right back.
But yeah, if you got your own,
we were just saying that, Banana. You know, on if you're not bothered about being monetized, people just don't give a damn. But certain people that are actually monetized, YouTube can be really bitchy about slightest little things. I think it's so unfair.
But I see some people getting away with it, and other people don't get away with it.
I mean, if you've got like people that, if you're like trolled by certain bitter people that have got nothing better to do, then they'll just keep on like complaining about every single little thing you do, and then you get noticed by YouTube, and then they start throwing shit at you. But then other channels get left alone because
turn you in.
Yeah, exactly. A-holes. What can I say?
I don't know. We call them massholes here.
Oh yeah, but you've got to be a bit more polite. Us Brits and that are supposed to be snobs compared to you guys. According to LT anyway. The way we talk, it's all posh and that. I don't think so.
There's a group of people who are against us and hate us and.
Oh fuck them!
Sorry,
that really came out to me. Sorry.
They turn in everything you do. They go crying to the police and crying to YouTube and crying. They do
Cry
that.
me a river, innit? If you don't like it, fuck off.
It's what they
innit?
live for.
Cry me a
Okay.
river and go fuck
Well,
off.
So you're basically living rent free in lots of people's heads. Right on. Means you're doing something right.
Yeah. So I think if you have a smaller channel, you get away with it. But if they notice you and they
Oh
hit
wow,
you
you
for
got 24 hours. You've got a 3-month ban. Oh my god, that's harsh. Oh wow.
It's better than they taking down your whole channel, which they did to me.
But that's
And
why
not
you have
only
backup channels, isn't it? Or you know, I don't know.
Unfortunately,
I've got
Banana.
Oh, you're saying it's up now. I hope
I've got
you're in the video.
I've got a boomerang channel that I just make and throw boomerangs, and
That's different.
it's nice. And I don't want I'll never say the name of it here because
Well, no, you should send one to Spirit. He'd probably like that.
Yeah, and the haters from here, I don't want to say the name of it because the haters from here.
Exactly. You won't keep them away. Right.
I can use my imagination, and if I got it wrong, I apologise. I just think of people's names in my head, and if I've got it wrong, because I do watch a lot of other channels, and I see the same shit going on, and you guys don't deserve it, in my opinion.
Right. Yeah.
You say how it is, and people don't like that, do they?
I've got 2 different maker channels, because I'm a maker, and so but I know there's a lot of hate in this community, and I mean
lots of hate in lots of communities, though, isn't there?
Not in my friends, but there's a lot of people who would, if they knew.
People don't like success, do they?
They would. Then haters would show up there. When there is no haters there, that's why I keep it separate.
Don't blame me, actually.
Who are you friends with? You're friends with Furry Potato, and then they hate you. Or you're friends with KY, and then they hate you. Or you're friends with Bud, and then they hate you.
I like everybody, and if they hate me, they can fuck off as well. I don't care.
Yeah.
Because I can't take people's sides in that. It's just, unless I really don't like the other person, then if they've done something really horrible, then that's different. But people haven't done anything to you personally, then why on earth do you have to be an a-hole to anyone?
Exactly. Stupid. I love to watch First Amendment auditors go out there and put their neck on the line and go push it.
I mean, I'm not an auditor personally myself, but I do watch them and I do appreciate what they do, like to highlight. But some of them do go over the top and they stick cameras in people's faces deliberately to provoke people, and I don't think that's right. But to actually do it in the right way, there's nothing better than that, I don't think.
But if you look at it as like a study of personal reactions or just the way people are, just the human reaction to things.
I still love that Alamo video that you guys put on the other a couple of weeks ago, where I just couldn't stop bloody laughing. That video is great. When he got in the underwear with that Karen showing her family.
I think
that was hilarious. And then the cops turn up on the bikes. That's just priceless.
Yeah, I think I missed that one.
Oh, I still watch it out because it's hilariously funny. I can't remember who's. It was on Ninja's channel, actually, I think, and it's called Up the Animo or something along that line. Isn't that embarrassing that a Brit knows what one of your American friends is doing, unless you don't actually like him, which I find that hard to believe because he's a nice guy when he seems it.
Oh, Ninja? Oh, yeah, Ninja. Yeah. Ninja's a great guy.
See, I know more about his channel right now. That's crazy.
He's up for everything.
Well, I don't know about Upstate's put in the link for Banana's song, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
But I haven't really attracted any haters really here, but
and you want to keep it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, I could stir some up in the UK if you like.
And I show my weaknesses.
How much is it worth then, Steve? Come on now.
I don't know, but the weaknesses I show myself on here. That I drink some beers and maybe
And
smoke some weed sometimes, but I can't show that on my other ones. On my other channels, I
oh,
can't. I can't do that.
yeah. Well,
So,
Upstate was sort of saying the same thing about like this channel he can smoke, but on his other one he's not going to be able to because it's different. And I understand that. But beer, you should be allowed to drink beer. That's legal and that everywhere. But
yeah, weed
it's
is
actually
too.
better for you than beer. I don't get it.
Yeah, I could make
Okay,
a
so I'm all set
I
up.
could-
As soon as Bud gets back, we play that song.
I could go on my phone and have a pound of weed delivered in 20 minutes. Because it's completely legal. I'm not going to do that because that would be like 10 years worth. But
You're bloody lucky, you guys. I mean, you've got it so easy having it legalized. I mean, I don't know when it's going to be legal over here. Not bloody soon enough, in my opinion.
Well, that's the funny thing. Like, Kentucky was the first state in the country to legalize it, and then the president said, "I'm going to take away your federal funding if you don't change that." So we did, and now they still haven't re-legalized it, although many states in the country have. Kentucky is just falling behind. They're trying to do that. They're trying to do
Upstate
that.
saying play it loud. I'm going to take my DJ headphones off because I don't even blow my eardrums out.
And being that some states have it legal and some states don't,
Confusing then.
That if you buy it here and you just travel and you're not going to sell it, it's just your personal. But if you go start crossing state lines with it, then that's a federal crime, and you could face 15 years in jail.
Oh, is that? I mean, rapists and child molesters don't even get that over here.
No, child molesters is like 4 years. Yeah.
Why is it you get more time for like things to do with like tax evasion and that than you do for actual hideous crimes like murder and shit like that? I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't get it either. It doesn't really make sense.
No, you're telling me.
If you listed all the crimes and listed all what you get for it, yeah, it makes no sense.
But it's mental. Like over here, I think it's one of the is it Theresa May's husband or something like that? He actually grows weed, but it's illegal over here, so he actually grows it for the private market or something like that. And that's the ministers doing it. It's all right for them to grow it and that, but if we did it, we'd be behind the door before, within 5 minutes. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah. So who is it? Theresa May's husband?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was her husband. Maybe I've got it wrong, but it's one of the minister's husbands that grows most of the weed in the UK.
Yeah, but then there's always that gray area of it's for medicinal. Because I don't know if you guys have it for medicinal. That's kind of where we started. It's like
we have something called Project 21, and there's another one as well. But you have to pay for consultation, and then you have to pay each month.
If you have glaucoma, then weed is the best medicine for it.
It's good for epilepsy as well, and Peters. It's good for a lot of shit, really. But
it's good for a lot of stuff.
But the doctors have been told they are allowed to prescribe it, but only one ever has. That they are actually scared to prescribe it, so they won't. And I don't know.
Yeah.
That's our politics for you. It's all backward.
And then over here we get like these quack doctors who, well, it's legal now. It's legal to smoke it all you want now. But before that, it's like you just pay $75, and you tell him, yeah, my back hurts, and okay, he just writes your prescription. He just all day long he's just writing prescriptions for medical marijuana all day long.
But he's smoking all day long as well.
$75.
Upstate saying play it in capital letters and hurry up.
Play it. Go ahead and play
Are we gonna play bananas thing?
Yeah.
I think Upstate's on a promise or something.
Yeah, let's do it. I love it. She seems nice. Gotta be Desiree.
Put it in your pipe and smoke it, hippie.
I don't know what that big bicep is doing up in the upper left corner. It's like Popeye, except bicep. Actually looks like an aneurysm.
An aneurysm.
Bicep aneurysm. I don't know what it looks like. I'll shut up. I'll just drink my taco truck lager and enjoy the song.
Listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try to keep your head up to the sky. Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. Stand up and be counted. Don't be ashamed to cry. You gotta be bad. You gotta be bold. You gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard. You gotta be tough. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta stay together. All I know, love will save the day. Herald what your mother said. Reading books your father read. Try to solve the puzzles on your own sweet time. Some may have more cash than you. Others take a different view. My, oh my, You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know, love will save the day. Time asks no questions, it goes on without you, leaving you behind if you can't stand the pace. The world keeps on spinning, you can't stop it if you try to. This time it's danger staring you in the face. Remember, listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try to keep your head up to the sky. Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. My, oh my, You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know, love save the day. You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know, love will save the day. Ooh. 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 You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know, love will save the day.
Cool.
Do you want to clap too loud? Because it's 6 o'clock in the morning, Nick.
Very good.
You know, you gotta have big balls to go sing and do that on YouTube, you know.
Most women do have bigger balls than you men, you know. That's
Yeah, I
a
think so.
fact.
Yeah. Because I wouldn't do that. I mean, I would love to, but yeah. I'd be like, no. If
So much
something-
for the 8-inch zucchini.
Well, no.
Well, she didn't come out with that one.
I didn't-
Fucking hell.
I didn't talk about the walnuts. It might be tasty fine. The walnuts might-
Gotcha.
Oh,
Busted.
Oh,
by
dear
his
me.
own
I
admittance.
know.
You're really putting
Very
yourself
good.
out there as a performance, you know. And I put myself out there just
I
with
thought
my,
you were talking about
with my
KY then
avatar.
for a minute. I'm going to say another floozy. But I need to rip them
That's bullshit.
out. Sorry, I wasn't talking about you, Banana. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
You're
put
definitely
myself
not a
out there with
floozy.
my artwork. You know, I put myself out there with my artwork.
Oh,
but
yeah.
It's not. But you know, my artwork is like separate, and if someone doesn't like it, it's like different. And it's not my voice and my thing and my, you know, that's
It's
really putting
subjective,
myself
like
out there.
singing, isn't it? You either like it or you don't. Not everybody's going to like it, but the majority of people probably would.
Oop, there you
Well,
go.
some would, some
Come
wouldn't.
That is the biggest gerbil I've ever seen.
My cat's bigger than that.
I think that's one of the biggest beards I've ever seen. Beard grower.
Oh,
Yeah.
how many have you
Oh,
done, Banana, in total, like covers and things? Because one of my female cousins does the same thing, and she's been doing it from the age of 11, and she's what, 19 now, I think, or 20 years old. And she writes all her own songs as well now. She's doing really well, but
does she like old guys? No, I'm kidding.
I know us Brits don't have weapons, but my uncle would definitely kill you.
Yeah, he'd kill me. He'd kill me.
He'd certainly bury your body in the back garden.
Oh, come on. I'm going to shave it off again.
Or you just do it for the fun. That's fair enough then. I mean,
Well, you should have
that's
seen him
what
with
it
his
says
beard
for.
before they paid him $300 to shave it off.
Yeah. And 200 of that was from me. And then it was gone. And then like a week later, it was like halfway back. So I was like,
Yep.
what? You're a beard grower, man. I
Do you
never seen
play
anybody.
instruments as well, or do you just sing?
Awesome, yeah. She met Josh through it. Exactly.
So I'm one of the few people that could always call him beard grower.
Okay.
And we're going to drive all the way
Well, there
to.
you go. I'm all for burying bodies in the garden. It helps.
It's easier if you use a chipper first, though.
Can you give yourself a super chat?
Can you give yourself a super chat?
You want
Wow.
to pay YouTube 40%?
Bud would have to try that because
Oh, wait.
you're logged in,
that's
right?
not true. I am not.
You're not.
Look at that.
Bloody hell.
Wait, Bud Grower, look, put yourself back on. I have a couple shots of you, but give me one more.
Yep, you can call me Dirt. Actually, you coined that phrase.
Come on, Bud. Put yourself on camera again.
We are. You know that, right?
And just give me a smile. Because the pictures I have of you are ones I took from like other stuff. But give me like a picture where you're smiling.
Yep.
He's not gonna do it. He doesn't.
Dude, that is somebody playing something at least a minute and a half ago.
What's he listening to?
Those are so... Oh God! What? Oh!
But you even see, was that you that?
Gonna do the beard one?
There you are. The smile.
It would help if you had a light on too. You know.
No, it's
That's
fine.
right.
Just,
Okay.
Yeah, because the ones I have, the ones I had before is when you're holding up your phone and like your thumb was in the way and a couple things in the way. So, okay, I got you now. You guys
So,
are gonna like it.
Bud, would you post?
It'll be like your splash screen. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's perfect. Snap, snap, snap.
I'm not listening to anything. I don't know who the fuck that is. I just said I can hear myself a minute and a half ago.
Okay, is that you posting in chat or is that
Was I
Upstate?
what?
No,
Are you
that was me.
Are you posting in chat or is that Upstate?
I did it to stop Upstate from doing it.
Okay. £10. Wow.
That's like $20, isn't it?
About that,
Yeah.
thereabouts.
I'm trying to make you guys like a splash screen that you can have as a background or something. Or...
You know, you can change the monetary amount you're giving, and that way you can tell exactly what you're giving. You don't have to give in pounds. When you go to give, you can adjust what symbol you use.
I don't really give a flying F. It's like
okay.
it's like 6:10 in the morning, but by that time I don't give an F, you know.
No, that is Upstate.
At least it didn't have a few extra zeros on the end because I've done that before, like by accident.
It is. You don't have YouTube up. You'd see that it's yellow. It's Upstate. Whenever you post something, it's yellow.
Okay.
No, we
So
don't.
he said, "Can I even give myself a super chat?" Now, when you post, does it come up yellow or does it come up bud grower?
It only comes up for the channel owner in yellow because
but
I run a
he's logged in as the owner.
Right.
Yeah. I know that for a fact because it makes my eyes go funny after a while.
So are you just a
So we never figured out what happened about that super chat that got.
Yes, we did. We figured it out. Yes, we did.
We did? Okay.
But there's some big conspiracy about a super chat, is there, or what?
No.
Somebody did a super chat and then it got deleted and then it was by somebody.
No, they didn't delete the chat, only the comment in it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I tend not to leave comments in there because YouTube can sometimes delete them and fuck everything up. So I just leave it blank now. I don't know why they keep on doing that, a-holes.
I'm like, yeah. So let me see if that.
Oh, you remember Upstate when we did that stream the other day and
you show up yellow as well, but that is
YouTube deleting shit. They were doing it again the other night.
Is it even possible?
People wouldn't believe in me. They were accusing me of doing it.
Anyone could have done it. We figured it out. We just don't know who did it.
Well, you were there, Bud, actually, weren't you, when Lulu was getting timed out in my channel?
Stir it up again. We don't want to stir up the shit. Yeah.
Yeah, let it go.
No, I just said when Lulu was getting timed out in my channel because it was YouTube and
how it was done.
Well, it's crazy because it was happening all over again.
Not modded.
Yeah, YouTube can do it, DJ. YouTube can do it.
Yes.
They were actually doing it because there was only 4 mods.
But are you getting a lot of lag because you're talking the same time they're talking?
Oh, right, I do apologize.
Hmm?
Oh, no, it's something that happened in my channel, like, what was it, on Friday, and it was the actual English that were complaining about it this time, and I'm like, look, it's not me, but they weren't believing me, and it was so much bloody work, and I'm like, they just weren't believing me, and it's like, shit.
That's why when I start up my channel, I am not going to have...
I mean, people only like saying things like hi, and people getting deleted for that shit. It's ridiculous, isn't it? And what's wrong with saying hi to someone? I didn't get that.
Yeah, I don't know. YouTube
I'm
has
not.
like
No, I'm shutting up because whoever's playing that is not me. It's like a 5-minute lag. I don't understand. It's like amazing what kind of a lag it is.
Are you hearing something that we're not? Because we don't hear anything. What are you talking about, bud?
I can't hear anything either.
I don't know. I think Bud's on like 5 minutes off from us.
No, I still hear.
What do you hear? I don't hear nothing.
I don't hear anything now, thank God.
But what I was saying was you were talking and they were talking simultaneously. You didn't notice that, Bud?
No, I did. I just didn't know where it was coming from.
They were having a conversation. All of a sudden, you start talking in the middle of their conversation.
That was a refeed from I don't know where. I was hearing it. It was like I would say this and then shut up, and I could hear myself say it again in about a minute. I don't know where the hell that was coming from. All I know was
YouTube's
it was
drunk
weird.
again.
So
Well, you signed in as an administrator. But are you signed in as administrator or signed in as Upstate?
No, I'm signed in as an administrator.
Okay.
Because Upstate's in the channel. You can't be... Upstate can't be signed in as well, because that wouldn't work, would it?
Could. Yes, it would.
Oh, can you? I didn't know you could.
It causes problems, but you could do it. Because what happens is it will get confused possibly, and then the next thing you know, you won't be on your YouTube station. I keep asking anyone for the exact answer to that, and I don't get it. So I don't prefer to go in as him. I don't. There's no need for that.
Remember, I asked that question to an admin at
no one answered us.
Yes, you did. I got an answer saying yes, you can do that.
Oh, well, shit. Well, there you go.
I got it in writing. I showed you that picture on screenshot.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, you can, but I don't.
I suppose you'd have to have all his login information and everything else.
All you need is the same thing you used to log in. There's no need for that. We come to your station. We want to be able to bring them up. So all you have to do is go in and make us admins.
Right.
And then
that way you don't have to worry about us doing anything you don't want.
Right, and we have to request the code every time we come, which is not a problem. You set shit in, I wait for you to send the code, that way you know we're going on, that way. And we get to do the show and nothing ever happens to your channel, and if something did, it wouldn't be me and KY because we don't have the ability. That's why I don't want the ability. There's no sense in me going on there and having that.
You don't want the headache.
Nope, I don't want the headache. I sure as hell don't. I got enough headaches. I have no idea where my lighter is. I'm fucked.
That was a pretty good one on pepperonis yesterday.
Yeah, we had fun on pepperonis, and that's every Saturday.
I like pepperoni too. Nice guy.
Saturdays at 7.
Saturdays at 7, yeah. And then, of course, like I said, we
is that like Eastern time, or is that the other time zone in America?
No, that's
because
Eastern.
I get confused.
It's Eastern time saving.
EDT, Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah.
Hi, Cool Tools. My UK friend who's actually. I can't believe you're up at like 6 o'clock in the morning as well, Cool Tools. Bloody hell.
I'm telling you, I'm going to scream. I don't have my lighter.
What do you
You're not having a lighter? Bloody hell, shut the front door.
Shit. They stole my fucking lighter, dude.
Dog ate it.
Call the FBI.
I wish the fucking... No, my dog wouldn't eat my lighter, thank God.
Then she would have gas.
My cats love running off with people's lighters. It's hilarious. It's what we used to have, like house parties around here, and the cats would run off with people's lighters and king skins. It's hilarious. Oh, people get so triggered by that as well, and then I'd sort of like be finding king skins and lighters all around the house. And I thought, where the fuck did these come from?
Dude, hello, Cool Tool. DJ snuck away from you, did she?
Well, I did say the other day during my stream that I'd come and say hello to these guys, but I never got round to it because of phone calls and everything else and all that stuff that happened on Friday. It was just a big freaking headache, wasn't it? And then I thought, well, they're live now. I thought I'd jump in and say hi and just go nuts, isn't it? You know, the usual. All they want me to do is curse. But
Exactly.
I'm not exactly in the mood for cursing all night, but I'm sure you guys should work on it for next time, you buggers.
iTunes went into my phone and deleted my songs.
What a bunch of mofos.
I didn't know they could.
God.
All right.
But it's not as bad as when I took my iPhone into a phone shop to get it because I fried the motherboard when my internet went over Christmas because I used my phone as like a hotspot and it sort of melted the phone. Anyway, they still can't find my phone. I'm like, what the fuck have you done with my phone?
Hey, Cool Tools, how you doing? Welcome aboard.
So I can't even log into my bloody iTunes or anything without that phone number because they've lost my fucking phone.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna go down there.
I have several relatives and lots of friends that work for Apple, and I live right here where Apple is, the headquarters. And
The banana, though, you got to say
I
it
won't
with a
go
British
ever
accent.
have-
That's what they
Hey,
say.
wait. Stevie, don't take this wrong, but fuck Apple, okay?
No, that's what I'm saying. Fuck Apple. I'll never have an Apple product.
Fuck
ever,
Apple.
ever.
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 I'd rather if I was stuck in the middle of the Alaska with my.
I thought you said you'd never go to Alaska.
I wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather go to Alaska and be stretched out, buck naked across the ice.
Yeah.
And it just rather than buy an
Couldn't have
Apple.
an Apple product.
Someone buy an Apple phone, please, so we can go and do that. Come on, now, it'd be well worth it.
No, I'll never, ever buy an Apple product.
I'd
ever.
rather set my nut hairs on fire. Just never gonna
Well,
happen.
I saw that out as well. So we're getting a list going now. Come on, this is our bucket list for Bud. Come on now.
Bucket list, but is that fuck yeah? You'd have to get me to want to have an Apple, and that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, I'll never,
dear.
ever.
Look, I
ever.
was cleaning. I'm getting my shit ready to leave here. Now, when we were staying at Extended Stay America, those little bitches, when you went to do the fucking laundry, they dispensed this shit.
I thought that was your weed jar then for a minute.
These are dollars.
All right, okay.
They dispense dollars, coin dollars. I have like 200. Well, not here. Another couple are in fucking storage, but this is 49. I just found those. I forgot I had them.
You should have used them on that bin that tried to deny you your bloody check. Should have given it to Auto in like bloody dollars like
how
that.
Fucking funny! I was under 100. Yeah, that's just great.
So I just remembered that.
Clarify what's said about the fuck. Look, I have no fucking clue what the fuck was said about the fuck we were fucking talking about. Fucking right, Anna. What the fuck is your problem, AZ?
Fuck off, you.
Fucking A.
Fucking ridiculous. You know, this is a goddamn fucking non-cussing fucking channel. Please, everyone, get a fucking grip.
You're a fucking cunt.
And don't buy a fucking Apple anything.
You.
Ever.
And I never normally say the C word, so I'm only going to say that once.
Why, thank you.
You're worth it.
I
only get that out for the special people. Oh, that came out wrong as well, didn't it? Shit.
The special people? Is that like Special Olympics people?
Oh,
Or
fuck.
I was almost saying
Dude,
another
that was
word.
fucking bad, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God damn you guys,
I mean, what-
sometimes.
You come up here with your fucking swearing.
Shut the front door.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the front door. I love
Exactly. That's the British way. That's a polite way of saying it. But mind you, when have I ever been polite on this channel? What should I change now?
Nope.
I think it would be better to like shut the back door, like
smash the back
shut
door.
The back door. Shut the back door.
Shut the back door because it was never open, bitch. Goddamn shit was. You ever seen? You ever seen that fucking Game of Thrones? How they shut the gate? That's the kind of protection I'm talking about. One way, fucker. There's no entry.
Well, you were talking about buggery earlier on. Bloody hell.
You would have to get giants to rip it.
We got buggery in the chat. Oh.
I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight now, you guys, you fucking assholes.
Well, I got 2 days before I get fucking thrown out of here, dude. 3. Is it 3?
Oh, is it party at yours, bud? I mean, I think I can get over the States in 2 days.
Well, you know what? At least
no, today's the 20. Yeah, 3 days. 3 days.
At least to be fucking over one way or another, right? I'll be homeless or whatever. But this motherfucker.
We'll have a rave on your front garden. Your landlord would love it. You know, invite all the Brits I know over. Half of America turn up on your doorstep. It'd be great.
All the times that Ice Cold would come to get me, he wasn't allowed to come to my house because this guy's address wasn't. No, he didn't let us have anyone over. He didn't want people knowing where he lived.
Didn't you even offer to suck him off for it? I mean, that normally works.
I'm just gonna say that
you're gonna be so good.
I'm gonna film myself leaving. If you know, if people recognize the house number and shit, and
well, you're not going to be living there anyway, so what do you care?
No, you're going to stand there waving and goodbye, and you're going to name the street and address. Goodbye to this house. I'm never coming back here.
I am.
It's the fuck out of it, isn't it? You know.
That's not bad, is it? Is there anything wrong with that? Me saying goodbye?
Just take a big old dump right on the porch when you're out. Just a big old, and then
taking the dump.
Steal a couple of
that would be nothing shocking because that's the way the house looks on the inside anyway.
And then no one would even notice, huh?
Nope, they wouldn't even fucking notice.
No, they wouldn't notice that. No.
Like what?
Remember to leave your busted fridge with loads of like perishables in there and like glue the door shut. When he does eventually get it open, it will stink the house out.
Oh my god, no! I'm just gonna mow his grass. That way
or put some fish in the vents and he won't even notice, and that will really stink the house out as well.
You hire a neighbor kid, give him $20 to cut the front lawn, and what's he gonna do? Beat him up?
$20. Yeah,
you get him with your weed whacker.
You ain't getting $20 for that grass, brother. That thing looks like fucking hell. The guy is quoted as $300. Yeah, literally. It's that bad because
I live by the Delta, right? So then there's like bait shops everywhere, and so you can buy mackerels for like $1 each, you know, because no one's gonna eat them because they're old, and you just use them for bait. Tuck them in the couches, tuck them over here.
Put them in the vents. It's even better. He won't look in there.
He probably won't even notice.
Put a few holes in his mattress and like put some fish up there. That'd be great.
No, see what he does to keep because
he'll be like, "Hey, baby, I think you need a shower."
Here's a bad one. No, there's a premiere.
He gets lucky and then
okay, let Bud talk, please. Let Bud talk.
He uses what is that spray? Axe. He sprays
he
sprays it all over the house so it doesn't smell.
It's disgusting. My god, he's like 80s.
Oh my god, but it's disgusting.
Yeah,
it fucking is. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Are you being serious?
Yes, I'm being serious. Because I go out of my room to go use the restroom and I'll smell it because everything rises to the top. It's like, oh Jesus, motherfucking god! It's like a French whorehouse. Holy shit!
I've never been, but I take your word for it.
It's gonna vomit. No, I got photos. I got proof. See, you cannot believe what I'm telling you because this house, the cop was right. I like when the cop.
That was my cat sneezing, by the way.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
If a cat were to come in this house and just take a fucking dump, piss everywhere, just dump, we wouldn't notice it.
Wouldn't
No.
notice.
Well, I'm not
What's that
mentioning my
sweet smell?
cats.
What's that sweet smell in the house?
Oh my God, something good in the house. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I've talked to Bud. And it's things he can't say, like broadcasting like that. He's told me some stuff, and I'm like, holy
I'm not
shit.
FedExing my cats over,
Oh,
Bud. I mean, that's taking it a bit too far.
You should see the pictures. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I haven't seen the pictures.
Oh,
I don't know if I
God.
want to. I don't know if I can unsee him after. That's
No,
the problem.
that's true. It's the one seen cannot be unseen. See, because I'm not kidding. They brought me in to fix a pizza restaurant from scratch up, and we found out how many violations were going on in that pizza restaurant. And I, of course, videotaped and took pictures. The pizza oven, when it drips, you know, when it comes through and something might drip, there was
He's off the edge or whatever. Yeah.
right. There was 3 inches of literally shit piled up under the grates. The things that move the chains that move the fucking pizza along. And now that means that pepperoni sat in the bottom of that oven for. It was I mean, you can people can get poisoned from die from that kind of shit. And then the next thing I had to clean out of that fucking oven was tinfoil. I was like, what the fuck?
Aluminum foil, yeah, that's
Aluminum
bad
foil,
too.
what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, oh my God, we had to clean it 2
What's
months.
your landlord been cooking conspiracy theorists now?
No, I had to go in and clean. I thought we were just going in there to take over a restaurant that was already set up and ready to go. When we got in there, it was a fucking disaster and beyond health code. There was dogs actually fucking in the store. Customers would try to come in with their animals, and I'd stop them at the door when we finally opened because they were used to the old idiots that ran the place. I'm like, you can't bring your dog in here, bro. He's like, yeah, I can. Oh, fuck, you can. He's a guide dog. Then guide your ass right over there to that chair and sit. Because you're not coming in the fucking store. You know, you don't bring your damn pet into the store. There is no
The restaurant,
Not
yeah,
in a
no,
restaurant.
restaurant, yeah, not in a restaurant.
You can take him into like Home Depot or something, but no,
right,
not in a
no,
restaurant.
not a restaurant. And there's other things. It's like the guy was a pig at his house as well as his restaurant. And after we got it all fixed up, I learned so much. I got pictures and stuff though.
I'm sure you do.
It's insanity. People are pigs. And I remember telling this drunk bitch, I'm like, just like Picklehead here, you stupid fuck. You're going to kill someone. You're going to fucking kill someone with your nonsense. And I'm not going to be, because flat out, the manager of a fucking pizza place is responsible if someone dies of food poisoning through lack of handling.
They won't take you serious unless you say it like Gordon Ramsay.
I can certainly curse like him.
We needed him to come in there and fix that nightmare. That drunken fuck, man, he was just like stupid as shit. He would take, and this is just fucking goddamn, it hurts.
So you basically saying Ramsey's not even brave enough to go in there? Bloody hell, it must have been bad.
I'd have loved Ramsey to go in there and rip that motherfucker's ass right off because it's like, look at this. I clean the chicken, okay? Strip the skin off and get ready to make chicken wing, you know. And the blood's everywhere in the sink. And when I'm done, you know, because you have to have a
Upstate, fucking hell.
You have to have a blood sink when you clean blood off meat. That sink can only be used for that, and it has to be sterilized every 3 hours. But no, didn't do it. Didn't fucking do it. And this jackass was putting dried dishes in there. I just can't handle people anymore, dude. I was
Sorry,
like,
Bud, for laughing, but Upstate just posted that. I just saw it.
It makes me never want to eat out at a restaurant.
No, and I'll tell you guys a couple to look for. Walk into the wherever you go, restaurant wise, especially fast food, and look. See if there's any jack off walking around there with a towel sticking out the back of their pants. If there is, get the fuck out. No shit. Watch the motherfucker when he has to go to the bathroom. Watch him. If he walks in with the shit he's wearing on, get the fuck out. You actually are going to walk into a commode and take a piss or a shit. And with your fucking food clothes on, so when you come out, you can cross-contaminate the table with your special sauce.
Yeah, you're going to come out and wipe the tables with that
fucking out
rag
of your
or
mind. It's
something
just
like that.
come on,
The
people.
one when he puts his pants down is laying on the
I
floor.
was thinking of getting
God,
some
I'm gonna
breakfast
vomit.
soon,
I'm
but
gonna
you
vomit.
guys
Walk
have
out.
put me
Just
right
turn
off.
around and walk out. It's not worth dying. It really isn't. Fuck them. And then,
Yeah.
serious to God, look for the girls if they're wearing earrings or anything, and they're making the dough with their hands. Walk out. Don't walk. Run. Rings, earrings, they got the worst kind of bacteria that builds up in them, and they end up in the food through the hands. It's disgusting. If they don't have their hair back, it's disgusting. You're
What's
gonna
the
be
gloves
eating.
are for?
You don't watch them. I watched a guy at Domino's Pizza literally pick his goddamn nose. I damn near fucking hurled all over
Oh,
the table. I'm like, oh, and I left. I can't eat out anymore, dude. If I do eat
Yeah,
out, I
okay.
can't go in. I have to stay in the drive-through because if I do, I'm gonna die. I just can't take it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or the idiot spraying the shelves on the top with spray as the food is sitting on the bottom shelf ready to go out to the next customers. Yeah.
God, that was disgusting, dude. That is just, oh my God. I even looked at her and went, "Are you retarded?"
Wait. When you spray stuff and that you see that mist go out, what does it do? It immediately begins to fall, and whatever's below it is what it falls. See that food down there? You dumbass.
My God, you just seasoned the goddamn dough with Mr. Fucking Clean. You are a champ. I'm sure I did. Oh my God.
When
you
those
know,
people get diarrhea tomorrow, it's your
right
fault.
on, and they will. They will get
guys,
diarrhea.
come on
dude.
now.
Yes,
You
they will.
get diarrhea. It's serious as fuck. You go home
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
and it's
So we've called children for that going to put you off
You
your
know what,
breakfast
DJ?
soon, but
You know what, DJ? It's true. I've worked at
I won't do it anymore.
I've
dude.
worked at many restaurants, and the stuff I've seen is like I'm never gonna eat
It's
it. I'm
deplorable.
never
Honey, how come when I took a dump it smelled like your clean kitchen floors?
Well, no, people. Look, if you look in a restaurant, there's two mops. One has a red, one has a green. That's the way it is with the buckets too. Now, the reason for this is you do not mop the floor in a public shitter and then bring that motherfucker out and mop your goddamn floor in the restaurant.
Or the kitchen.
You are an idiot. Oh my God. And they do.
Yeah.
I watched a fucktard when I called him. I actually called him that. I said to his boss, you realize that guy's a fucktard, right? He just took your mop out, your mop that you do the floor, went out there and mopped the fucking goddamn, the gas line out there, the fucking street, dude. So I guess booger shit, dog crap, things on your feet, oil and spilt. Bring that shit on in, brother.
Bird shit,
Bring that shit on in and just wipe it all over the floor, man, so you can cross-contaminate the entire fucking building. And this kid, you can't be this fucking stupid. You just, at that point, fire him or shoot him, one or the other. It's like, really, seriously, boom, I just fucking start shooting people like it. What the fuck? And I train people. I've got a manager's training food handler card for the next fucking 3 years. I can train.
Do they
and I
sell
don't want to
books like
train you
Contamination for Dummies or something over there?
No, you need to be shot if you don't. You can't. Do
Well, no, it's not the kid's fault if the idiot who was the boss before never trained them.
Well,
that's true, though. But
common sense, though, isn't it? Come on now.
Dude, really. Look,
There's a system.
scratch
They
your
have a
walls
system
right
that
before
should
you
work.
make the bread sandwich. You know what I'm trying to say? Common sense really rules.
Is that how they cook at
Cleanliness
home?
is not a fucking science, people.
They
Cleaning
do
your
have
ass after
But you gotta remember, most of these kids probably never had a job before. It's his first job.
I'm sure they've done some kind
His
of
mommy
housework.
always does the cleaning, his wash, sets his clothes out for school every day, probably.
You're right, man.
They don't know. Their mommies, everything was on a silver platter for them. They don't know that they can't do this. I never ran. How do you start things? Look at the mop. How do I start it?
Exactly.
Where's the power switch? You're the power.
Where's the
switch?
I like that video, and I know it's a joke, but it's still funny as fuck. The one where they're showing millennials how to make ice. Yeah, I love it. They all pour the water, and you see their eyes light up. What the fuck?
But can you turn your volume up just a little bit on your mic? Because you're about half of what we are.
Because
how's that?
He's a short ass. That's why.
Same as before. Now you can control your volume on your.
No, I'm aware of that. I was actually being facetious, but never mind.
But you can control your volume on your picture down below. You know.
Oh, I know that.
You do, but I didn't know if he
I'm
knew
just
that.
messing about.
Yeah, when I was a teenager, I worked at several pizza places and several fast food places, and the stuff I saw, it's like I'll never eat those ever. And then now, from what I've seen at restaurants, then it's like, yeah, I'll just make my own food. I'll just,
Yep.
you know, I'm a pretty good cook. I'll just make my own food. Every once in a while, I like crave something, you know. I crave a Taco Bell or something, or I'll crave a.
Wait! You don't crave anything from
Yes, eat Taco Bell.
I
Yeah,
shouldn't.
that tells you right there.
tacos. No, holy
Just every
shit!
once in a while, I'll take a little chance, you know, which is like
It's not a
what-
chance. There's no chance. 60% of fake fucking meat.
Now wait a minute, wait. It's better choice than the gas station hot dogs.
whatever.
All right.
Yeah, gas station hot dogs. Oh my
7-Eleven
god.
hot dog is about as low as you get.
Yeah.
I mean, it's seriously that shit. My friend works in a place right now that deals.
They've
with
only
that
been there
stuff.
3 weeks spinning on the spit, you know.
We're not even sure where the fuck that shit comes from, dude. We don't. There's no living animal that. Well, anyway, all I know is it's 7-Eleven hot dogs are right up there with booger fucking burgers. I don't know. I would never eat them. I don't eat that shit. That's in the sandwiches. What the fuck are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me?
I mean, I used to
every
work
once in
in
a while,
Mackie
I'll-
D's over
I'll
there, and
cook
it was
with
so
something,
clean.
you know.
But I don't know what Mackie D's are like over in the States, but over here they're
Mackie
pretty
D's might
clean.
be good over there, but let me tell you about them over here. You know those touch screens? You don't have those, do you?
We do now, but
well, you know what? Then
that they
don't go
actually
back.
clean them regularly, and
It doesn't
and
matter
like
how regular they clean them. Little Nancy goes in and wipes her cooch because she has a rash. She comes back out, she types in her menu before fucking old Nancy gets over there and wipes the shit down with fucking Clorox. You now go up behind it and damn, type that shit up, and then your eye itches. Next thing you know, you're wiping your
I always
eye.
wear gloves anyway.
You
But
got
that's the
Nancy's
point.
cooch disease in your eye now. Don't touch those goddamn things, dude. Especially not with a
I always
public-
go to the counter anyway because I've got my dog with me, so it's a
Don't
bit.
be lazy. Get the fucking line. Do not touch those screens. They are. I mean, Jesus Christ, think about it. You got Harry. He's up there typing away. You're going, what the fuck? And no, I don't touch that shit, dude. That's just like a walking fucking death sentence. And who the fuck? Just walk up and line it. Why are you even in Mackie D, dude? That shit is fucking garbage. Jesus fucking Christ. That's why I don't go there. They hire old people to direct you into bacteria-filled screens.
I know. I worked there when I was a lot younger and like did like 90-hour weeks. I mean that like killed me. I used to have to like get there for like 5:30 in the morning and not leave till like late at night. And hey.
Yeah.
And then they
Make your
charge you
own food.
25% tax as well. It's like, oh fuck's sake!
You're such a dick, Upstate.
Yeah.
See what Constitutional said?
No, but I just saw this comment.
Oh, that's been there a while.
I know.
That's when I was laughing when you was talking, and I apologise because what Upstate put.
There you
that's what I
go.
was laughing at. I couldn't help it.
Big.
Yeah. Cook your own food. And be careful when you buy it. And be careful at the grocery store,
do
too.
not go to. Okay, here's the way this works.
Oh,
Seriously.
shut up, cool.
No, here's the way it works. If you go to somewhere's like Pick and Save, don't buy the meat. All right, people. You don't go cheap on the fucking meat. They spray that shit. It could be 4 months old and you wouldn't know it.
Oh,
America has no shame in its selling of beefcake. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
in my town, we got a food for less, right?
Is
And
that
it's like
why you guys
No,
wanted to
no,
do a
did
deal
you
with
hear what
us?
the CEO of Food
everything's
for
like
Less
really
said?
cheap.
Steve,
Everything's really cheap at Food for Less,
Yeah,
and then
but
we
you
have
know
a
what
nice. We got a Rayleigh's, which is really nice.
right?
And
but
I
you got
swear to God that Food for Less gets their produce from Rayleigh's fucking dumpsters. I
How
swear to God.
constitutional.
Well, I'll tell you what Food for Less cunt fucking CEO said. We have no obligation to serve good food. We don't have no obligation to sell good food to these people. They don't like it goes. That's what this motherfucker said, dude. And you're buying meat that was coming from, I don't know, maybe Afghanistan, which doesn't even have meat. It ended up there from a plane that crashed, and then they turned around and sold it back to us. And this is what you're getting in food for less, dude. Food for
I swear to God, they get their produce from other grocery stores, fucking dumpsters.
They do. I used to drive
it's
around
already
and get
covered in flies and rotten and nasty. Yeah, it's cheap.
This would explain why the UK was in uproar when all this stuff with Brexit was going through, and they were trying to do a food deal with the US, and everyone in the UK was saying, no, we don't want food from the US.
No, you don't want to use, no, hell, fuck no. Fuck no, because you're not getting the good food, what the rich people are getting. What you're getting is the day-buy food. Like the cow that should have been shot 4 years ago, really shot because he looks like fucking... That ends up, and they call it Angus.
Angus.
Yeah. And I live here where they grow cherries, right? All around me, it's either grapes or cherries. And the grapes go to wine, and the cherries go to Japan. But there's like these little like fruit stands where you can buy cherries. And they fucking, that's just the seconds and the nasties and the stupid shit.
Jesus.
And you think you live right here. You live right here. I live, I could throw a rock and hit a fucking cherry orchard, Nice. I live that close. But can I buy good cherries? No. I can't.
You wonder where your son gets it from. I think we know where now.
They send them to Japan and sell them for $18 a pound,
Yeah, top dollar. They sell them top dollar for Japan. That's right.
Yeah.
Same with blueberries. They make the blueberry beer over there with the blueberries.
Yeah, but if you know the grower, you can get the good stuff. But yeah, stuff you buy around now, it's all shipped out.
Oh, dear me.
So we want to do a show on your channel, DJ. Do you have a?
Are you sure?
Yeah, you don't have to have you don't have to have StreamYard. We bring our own StreamYard with us.
Yeah, what would you want to talk about first? Because you guys are pretty out there.
Don't worry.
I wouldn't mind. I mean,
what are you scared of? I'm really seriously. We'll keep
no. I mean, obviously, I don't want people to be racist in my room. I mean, obviously, because it's a channel for like veterans and that, so you've got to keep that in mind.
All right, I will keep the banner down that says "All racist Nazi fucks, please show up." I didn't realize that was a problem. I'll remove that. And all the sex raping pedo and pederacs. Should we not bring them?
And obviously, Bob Biden can stay in the USA. Fuck that, bloody a-hole.
No foodborne illnesses. She doesn't want that on her channel.
Oh my God, no, we won't talk about that. Nor No, we're just gonna come there and fun. And it will be when we do our simul broadcast, so you'll be able to.
God, what are you messing about? Are you being serious again? Oh my God!
When we drive across the United States to go see KY, when we go to see Upstate, we're gonna stop and we're gonna throw boomerangs.
No shit.
And if I teach you really well,
shit up. I thought what we could do is practice on, like some indigenous population, the females, and see if we knock them out and drag them back on cavemen. What?
Yeah, the idea is to hit yourself with it. That's the whole idea. So if you get good at it, you hit yourself with it.
Awesome. That's just great. So if I like
keep it in mind as well, Bud, really you probably get a lot of Brits in there as well, which would be a bit more spicy for you as well.
I'm looking for Brits.
I bet you are.
Anyone that wants to adopt me and bring me over. Well, I just need a passport and then I'll go Brit.
Well, I said you can stay with me for a while. I don't mind.
There's no going back. I'm just saying.
You got a passport? You got a passport?
We've got PTSD, so I'm in good company. We're both mad, so why not?
Exactly. I fit right in England. My parents. I tried to stay. I really did, but they caught me before I could run away.
They're letting every other fucker in from God knows everywhere else, and you'll be fine.
Chris, you'd love where I went. I went down in the goddamn subways. headed toward fucking Wimbledon and hid in the subways for 3 days.
That's the underground, the subway. Love
That
it.
was fucking awesome down there, just like the movie America. I mean, it's like its own little city down there, dude. I
It
hid
is.
down there
You're
for
right.
3 fucking days. And shop owners, I got me a. Well, I can't tell you, but
I can imagine.
I can. I got me a weed buckle that is now was actually put on display at the military police, secret police, whatever the drug enforcement agency. They hit it up as an example.
It's special branch, isn't it? Or
AO1, AOA, fuck you up your. What was it? What was the acronym for the cops? KY. The
What?
military.
The military?
They're the
Are you
ones
talking
that,
about
like
the-
detectives? They weren't fucking.
Oh,
It was like AO1 or AOA.
CID?
There it is. They have my shit on display.
Criminal Investigation Division, CID.
Right. They had that shit on display. They couldn't find me.
You know what's weird is I go to countries in Asia that it's a death penalty if you try to import drugs, and so I don't fuck around with that at all.
Yeah, you don't want to. No.
Exactly. Who the fuck? I would.
you probably
Liquor
get
and
15 years
everything I
for a
need already
joint,
there.
didn't you, out there?
But
I
you know,
wasn't talking about drugs.
you know who brings it in is the fucking English guys. The English guys, like, they got
Oh,
really good weed.
us Brits always get the blame for
I'm like,
everything, don't worry.
Minds, dude. There's
And I'm
shit
like-
back crazy over there, dude. Trust me. And
I'm
it's
like,
reasonable.
You guys smuggled in weed? And they're like, yeah, why not? Why not?
Do you know that I was there when you motherfuckers had that rain set the record for it just kept raining for over a year? I was there between 82 when it just kept fucking raining and raining and raining. And I was like, Jesus, you'd wake up, it was raining, go to bed, it was raining, fuck rain. And then it snowed like a fucking bitch. My dad said that I brought that with me when I came because they never had that happen. Everywhere I went, they had a blizzard. Everywhere. Our plane, and that's not a joke, dude. They had to when one of our engines fell off on the way to Australia. Literally fell off in the Atlantic. We almost lost all our luggage and shit. They were talking about ejecting the luggage.
That sounds like a regular day at one of our airports.
No, but here's another. Well, shit, doesn't matter. God damn it. I went through Lake and Heath. Yeah.
You went from Heathrow and you flew across the Atlantic to go there?
Oh, no, dude. We went from.
If you go from here, if I go from here to Australia, I'm flying across the Pacific.
Right. Wait a minute. You're right. You're right. We had to go to. We had to go to Hawaii, and then
Get some gas.
from
Get some
Hawaii.
gas
I don't know.
everywhere.
We stopped in Hawaii for a month or two,
Oh,
and then
nice.
flew. Oh God, it was nice. Stayed at the Pink Hawaiian, which is a wink, wink, nudge, nudge CIA hotel.
Yeah, we can imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So went there and hanged out there for a while. That was fucking fun as shit. No
Hope
weed
you
up
didn't
there,
get any
it's historic.
STDs.
No, got lucky. I had
I
condoms.
bet you did.
Got condoms. No, dude, I was what, 18, 17, something like that. Fuck, I was out of my mind. I was the long ass hairs, smoking. Well, and
Yeah, we
it
do
just
know.
was crazy
Well, some of
shit.
us
Smoking tomatoes.
Smoking tomatoes, and it was crazy ass shit. And I was going all over the world, so it was even better.
Yeah.
That's how I created an international incident in Australia. Didn't create one. They ended up shipping. Guess where they sent us though after that little incident? To England.
We got lumbered of your ass. Oh, bloody hell.
Everyone wanted to go to England.
Damn
by the way.
Australians. Now we know who to blame and sue. Thanks for that.
Exactly. Crazy fucking Australians, but goddamn that because England was the #1 post. Everybody wanted to go to England.
I'm
Everybody.
surprised it's wicked out here. We love it. Well, not so much anymore, but it used to be
No,
great.
Americans, most Americans that were in our little pact of people coming over were pretty well fucking geeks. Their wives were just fucking busybodies. And they all just were a bunch of idiots. This is the way I look at it. My dad even told him such. Fuck
So
y'all.
you basically so full of Karens and dickheads, right? Okay.
Yes, and then we got to hang out with Brits, which was really cool. Cause serious, I go down to Long Beach. No, Long Beach. What the fuck am I talking about? I go to where was it? Shit, Oxford Apollo. Do you remember that? It was in
Oxford.
Bicester. Oxford.
In Oxford. It's in
It was in
Oxford.
Oxford. Well, fucking, I would go there, and there was other pubs in Lake Bicester and Banbury, and that I would hang out into in Lancaster, and fuck, it was great. Not Lancaster. God damn, I'll get the names mixed up with fucking Nevada. But yeah, we go down there and just hang out when I was in school in 82, between 81 and 83. I lived there. It was great. It was insanely
Rule
great.
Britannia.
Night Banana.
Night Banana, that was a great song. Thank you for letting us premiering it. It was cool. I'm going to try to add it to my stream. Like I said, you're the only one on my stream right now.
Yeah, I feel bad about Blaine's video. That
I mean,
You should-
soon
you should
people
feel
be throwing
bad.
their underwear at you,
You
you know.
should feel real bad. As a matter of fact, you should cry right now. Right now. Cry.
I'm not gonna cry.
Cry.
But, wah. Okay, okay.
I think we're gonna kill this in about 4 minutes because it's already 2:00.
Yep. I was gonna say, dude, 4 hours is pretty good. We appreciate it, and we'll come.
Oh, it's like nearly 7 o'clock in the morning here. Fucking
Oh, well,
hell, not
shit,
another all-nighter.
Another
Bloody
all-nighter.
Americans, I don't know.
Well, I used to do that. I would stay up and play things like World of Warcraft, EverQuest,
Yeah.
Dark Age.
And
of
me and
Camelot.
Bud are West Coast, so it's like
So it's
not
only
even
11
11.
o'clock here, right?
Yeah,
You know, I only
it's
got.
getting near 11.
You know what I should do? Have like a countdown, like New Year's celebration when he throws me out. You know what I'm saying? Just, I know, just like.
Drop the ball. Have the ball drop.
The only problem is it's probably going to be right off the balcony.
Exactly. Fuck, throw me out the window. Exactly. All right, guys. I agree with my brother here. I am falling asleep. I don't think I can make the 4 minutes.
You haven't got the stamina, and you want to come to the UK.
Oh please, you should. I've got massive.
He's got to be up and ready to go at 8:00 tomorrow
because last 1 to 2 days to try to get a place here before I have to
give up.
talk about this. Yeah,
You know what? I've never been.
Well, at least you'll be happy if you get somewhere, though.
I've never been to England, but I've been to English bars in other places.
Oh, there you go. I've been to a Chinese restaurant. I know how it is down there.
That's not a Chinese restaurant, but these English guys, they gotta sing.
If there aren't many cats in the area, don't go in there.
They have to like sing, and they
You're
got all
right.
these songs.
The greatest pubs in the world, brother,
Good night, Upstate.
are in the
Yeah, because Brits are normally like out of
night
it.
Upstate. You guys got your pubs down those little walks in the middle of nowhere. Looks like werewolves could jump out and grab you. I used to go down to a few of them. I used to go down to one where Plant hung out, man. Damn, you walked down. You literally went down into a little valley, trees and shit everywhere, crickets going off, and then you open up the door, and you step into this fucking pub. And they didn't give a shit that we were all 16. They didn't give a fuck. You got money? Yeah, well, here come. And we sit there and just drink and party.
Joe bait.
Exactly.
Joe bait. Here's some pints.
They loved Americans. We made their business, dude. All of those kids would sneak off the base because, all right, the base, as KY is probably wondering, how the fuck did you do that? Because we actually dig a hole under one of their security fences, which has the alarms and shit.
Oh, nice.
And we would be able to sneak out from the far end of the base. Which was a riot, because if there ever was a war, then the idiots would have a place to come in and bypass the security and kill us all. We didn't care. Fuck it. The bar's down
As long as you got your drink on. Yeah, right.
No kidding. You know damn well we're not going to walk 3 miles to get around the fucking fence to get to a bar that we can walk 200 feet. Well, a little more than that.
Yeah. Down
a fucking hill, where the werewolves are and shit. And it's always fucking fog.
You can't exactly bring a taxi, can you, to a base?
No, dude, that's fucked up because they already announced that they call your parents. Yeah, a bar just sent your kids home, you stupid twats. Come down here and get them.
Oh, we actually say twats down here, but
No,
near enough.
bloody wankers. And then what you
We
call
say
them.
that, yeah.
Yeah, that was, I get called that a lot, dude. But I used to
I
hang
bet
around.
you do.
I hung around a lot of skinheads. I hung out with the rockers. When that's when it was going on back in the early '80s,
Modern
late
rockers, yeah,
'70s.
you're
I was
right.
on the rockers, and we would constantly have problems with the skinheads and that other fucking group of fairy fucks that drove around on little scooters. I can't remember what the fuck they called themselves, but those guys, I would literally just fucking whack one of them upside the head with a trash can. Just fucking, they'd be driving by, we'd take them out. Fuck you. Just you just are so fucking annoying. They used to have
Yes,
this
we know. That's why we love you.
and we just fucking, the rockers. And that was the time that both the skinheads and the rockers came together to whoop the shit out of those little pansy ass motherfuckers. And I can't remember who the fuck they were. Goddamn.
So now we know where the term bloody Yanks come from then. That's it, isn't it?
But
It's your fault.
it is. You should have never brought us into your country, dude. I always ask my father, what the fuck? Are these people stupid?
Yeah, all Brits are dumb fucks. Yeah, we are.
No, Americans are dumb fuck. My father used to get so pissed, he'd have his friends over. I'd fuck with them hardcore.
That's the only way to play, though, isn't it?
It is, because they didn't like the music we were listening to, because we were listening to British music. And they're like, my dad's friends would go like, yeah, you ever thought about listening to some country? You ever thought about castration?
Fuck off. Not in this country, mate.
You ever thought about doing castration? I'm just curious, since we're just going to ask random questions.
You want to sing about horses and dogs?
You're like fucking little.
Come on now.
You ever used the cock hole before?
It sounds like the questions they were asking me on my stream on Friday night.
It's your turn in the barrel, bud.
Oh, you guys are awful. These are the guys you don't want to take home to meet your parents. Fucking hell.
No. I tried that shit. Meet the parents, fucking nonsense. Girlfriend took me over to meet her dad. I'm thinking to myself, well, how am I gonna act? Fuck it. They always say, act yourself. You know what I'm saying? So I walk in, and I'm sorry, dude, but I looked at it. I don't remember what the fuck they were doing, but I'm like, what the fuck? I literally said, what the fuck? That was it. You walk into my house and use swear words? I'm like, I'm sorry. I said, fucking paying attention. You just thought, shit. No, I didn't. It just got worse
I've got Tourette's, motherfuckers.
I know, but this Brit family was highly religious, and of course my Tourette's kicked in. Tried to say I was fucking sorry, and seriously, they didn't like it. It one bit. They were fucking ass stupid.
I just tell them to do one, innit? I mean, I know some Brits can be uptight, but most of us are pretty chilled out, and we don't mind.
You are. That's the fun thing about you guys. Although it took a while to get used to that, though. When you answer the phone with a brat, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, you come on, Jesus fucking Christ! It's like they're ripping your nuts off. They're pissed as fuck. Because they're very, what do you call it? Blunt.
I'm definitely blunt. Yeah.
Give up a lip, you know.
Well, they're blunt. They're blunt, but they're very precise, and they'll cut you down.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're being nice to you when they call you on the phone. You have to get used to that shit.
Yeah, they're not being nice, but they'll cut you down without one cuss word. They'll cut you down to the size of you.
I mean, my friends used to say I'm as subtle as a brick through a window.
There you go. I like that though. The brick through the window usually brings it home. It's like, hi, my name is. Really don't give a fuck what your name is, dude. We're not going to see each other long enough for me to matter. It's a matter. Move the fuck on.
Good jog on, innit? Oh, bloody hell.
Dude,
I'm definitely going to get banned off your shit. But you guys can go to my channel and like do what you like at any time. You know, well, obviously within reason, but you guys are on my channel a lot anyway, so you know.
So again, don't let the prostitutes and porno hub come to your station. Got it. I got it. CKY, we're figuring it out now.
Yeah.
can't bring any.
No. You can, but just don't get caught.
You fucking hate her here. She discriminates against Nazis. What?
There's that city in England that's called Leicester?
Yes.
You know how you spell it? Leicester.
Leicester.
Yeah. Why do you call it Leicester when it's like
Lesbo?
Leicester.
Cester, yeah.
That's like leech. How's that? That's like leech.
Yeah, you read it, and it's like that's Leicester. It's like no, it's Leicester. It's Leicester. It's
the way we like spell shit. You know, I mean, it's like the way you pronounce some words, and we pronounce them differently. It's just like fucked up, isn't it? Just to keep things interesting.
No, it's not. What it is it's relatively on how close they are to their pubs.
Yeah.
That's how the language is around there. If you live near a pub, you're more of a slurry British accent around it.
Yeah.
See, are you blaming the fact that you lived in the UK to why you're such a floozy?
Yes.
Are we getting the blame for that too? Right?
Yes,
okay, I'm just making a list of like the UK blame list. It's getting very long.
I became a complete and utter slut when I moved to fucking England. It's just ridiculous. They did things to me. Well, like we won't talk about that. I can
imagine that you probably spent most of your time in Soho.
Spend most of my time behind fucking concert venues. I met Phil Lynott. He's like, come party with us, the after party. And I was like, that's Thin Lizzy's lead singer.
So you got very intimate with the Met, did you?
No, I wouldn't go because he was shooting heroin like a bitch, and I didn't want to get around
the cops?
No, the fucking rock singer. And if I get caught around someone using heroin in England, my father would have been fucked. Yeah,
I hope you don't mean literally.
My dad would have been fucked literally. He would have been fired from his fucking job. This is serious. I'm not even kidding.
No, that's not fucked literally. That's just fired.
When we say fuck, we mean actually like sexually, like not like fucked up.
There's a penis in a hole.
Oh my God! Thank you, Stevie. We weren't understanding what she was hinting at with the dick. I needed you to explain it.
I know you don't want to think of like your dad being bent over or anything, but damn.
Yeah, you gotta be bent over.
I don't know. It would have been bad enough that he probably would have appreciated having some dick.
You gotta understand what his father did for a living in the CIA.
Yeah, it would have been bad. Trust me, I'm not even kidding you. I watched an American dependent do something hideously stupid. He got totally fucking drunk and then broke into some woman's house. And not even an American. We're not talking American base. He robbed some lady and beat up a 16-year-old when he was running out because he ran into her and she flew into something, and that's considered him beating her up.
Shit.
Well, you don't act that way in somebody else's country.
You don't act like that way anyway.
You don't act that way in your own country.
I'm just saying that took his dad out. That was it for his career. They deported him. He went back to the United States. They let him go from the CIA.
Even your bad son wouldn't act like that, would he, Steve?
Right.
Exactly. You have to be his kids. Thank God my father. Like I said, I respect.
But just never get caught. That's
That's about it. That's it.
He was smart enough not to get caught.
Exactly. I wasn't reckless about my bullshit. I fucked around a lot, but I was always an escape plan because my dad, if I got caught, I'd rather them just shoot me and not make it to my dad because what they would have done to my father.
You wouldn't get shot in this country.
Well, that's hypothetical. I'm just saying. The KY understands. My dad was in high level security. You just don't do this shit. You don't bring attention to yourself first of all. I mean, we went through Heathrow and I was the 1 billionth person and I was going to win a lot of money, but we was dragged out. The U.S. government stepped in because they did not want my father's name highlighted. My father was in that.
So that kind of I get you.
My father's name was in that book too, the one that the Iraqis made. the top 3,000 Americans that needed to die. My father was one of them.
Oh, a bit like the deck of cards thing, but the Yanks.
Yeah, it's
We
a
do-
deck
Oh, I
of
just
cards.
said Yanks on your channel.
That
It's a
deck of cards.
but it's a really
Sorry,
big deck.
guys. I
There
apologize.
was a deck of cards made in
That was
response to
good.
the American book.
That was good.
See, but
DJ.
you know, that's just the thing. I got to travel around the world with a man that was a high-level spy. It was great.
Oh, wow.
I got to go to Greece, I got to England, Australia, Africa. I mean, you know, most people
And
just
somewhere there's a bud grower.
Did that kind of thing come with immunity and stuff like that
no,
then?
no,
or
Stevie,
no,
I
no?
wasn't. No, they don't go after the family members.
I know. I'm kidding.
You know, I was nothing.
That could
My
be why you're
father-
having problems with your landlord. Who knows?
No, my landlord is a pickle brain.
Well, yeah, you
Oh,
said.
Gawk, gawk, gawk.
Oh, I'd love to mess with your landlord. And because it's coming from another country, he wouldn't stand a chance, would he?
I'm not even joking. The day
We would
Neither
all
am I.
mess with your landlord if you didn't live there, but you live there. So
No, but he's
Well,
not
what
going
I
to be
need-
living there in a few
I'm
days,
not
is he?
joking. I'm gonna need help moving out. On the day we move out, I believe that's when his friends are gonna come over and try to do something.
But I'm only 5'3". I'm not tall enough to reach over to the US and help you move.
Nah, we don't need help moving that way. We just have a refrigerator we don't want to leave to him. So either I'm gonna rip the
I
fucking
thought you
shit
said
out
it
of
was
it,
broken.
the bottom part. That doesn't mean he can't get it fixed for a little bit of money and then end up using it. So I
Not
wanna
if
make
not
sure
if you take a screwdriver and puncture the lines.
that's what I'm gonna do.
So just say put loads
So
of
it can't be
food in
fixed.
there and like glue it
you don't
shut.
even want to ask me how to sabotage stuff because
Oh please, I want to make
I'm
sure.
a general contractor. I know how to sabotage
So
anything.
I want to know exactly what to do to the refrigerator so he can't use it, Stevie, when we leave here. He's not
Okay.
prospering from anything from me. He's lucky I don't dox his fucking cunt name all over this fucking board for what he's done to me and have my friends start calling his dumb fuck ass.
Do you want
Threaten me on
like pizza sent to his house every night for the next 2
can't.
years?
I can't do that. I don't.
A
believe in
few
doxing.
other people probably could, and he wouldn't
Yeah, but
be
I
able to
can't.
trace
I
it.
would have to dox them, and I won't do that. I will not dox somebody. I won't do it as much as I'd like to. That's petty fucking shit. I'm not
Yeah,
doing
but
it.
he's been a shit ass to you, though,
Yeah.
isn't
Yep.
he?
But
The best way
that's
to
him.
sabotage
That's
his
him.
fridge. The best way to sabotage
mine.
his fridge
It's
is to
my
sabotage
fridge.
the outlet. Sabotage the outlet. Pull up,
It's
the
my
black wire.
fridge. We paid for it, but we can't take
Well,
it.
if you're gonna take it, take it. But
No,
if you're not gonna take it,
no, we
make
can't.
it.
There's we only can get we can only get a 15-foot truck.
Yeah.
The 20-foot is like no, it just can't do it. It's too much. So we're gonna take minimum stuff if we have to go to fucking Florida. My roommate has already found a place, a buddy room to go in, and he can
in
do it.
Florida?
He makes money. He has enough money. He can move out on me and leave me.
Are you
And
gonna move? Are you moving to Maggie's place?
what choice? If I don't find something tomorrow or the day after, it's over. Because we have to get out of here. We have to leave. Now, it'd be nice if I could have found a place to stay temporarily while we looked, but we need more time. They extended the moratorium on evictions another month. This does not
One
help
more
me.
month. Yeah, one more month.
It's allowing all the son of a bitches that know they're gonna be evicted to
Yeah.
now go after.
There
It's
was-
irony, though, isn't it, that you
there
do
was-
work to
there
help the
was-
homeless, and now this is happening to you, and you,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, it's fucked
But-
because see, you
But
don't
if the
understand.
moratorium ended, there would be so many more empty places for you to move
All
into.
right, yes, there would one. Two, the people that just got evicted would have a harder time getting the place over me because I haven't been evicted. But
Right.
because the moratorium has been extended a month, they're not evicted yet. They are trying to get places before they get evicted.
Right.
So everybody and their mother is jumping on every apartment, and the prices are skyrocketing.
Yep. Yep. They are. I've seen it.
Yeah, Cool
It's
Tools
all
is
right.
agreeing with you there, bud.
I just want to get out. That's it. I've been trying so hard, and it's just very.
You know, we said we were shutting this down 15 minutes ago. You know
Oh
that.
shit! All right.
I just wish I lived near because
Everybody-
I would help you out, but I live so far away. It's just like, oh, it's so helpless.
Nope, you're not. Now, everybody out there, thank you for coming. We are going to close it now. Anyone want to say goodbye or anything before?
No.
All righty. And
Fuck
everyone,
you.
God bless you for coming. But out.